All right, it is time to get started. Welcome everyone. I am DanBearPig82, and we're going to be playing some more Hardspace Shipbreaker tonight for whatever Wednesday. And welcome Shipwreck, who actually got the first today, actual first shipwreck, and also did the first Boozinade of the stream. So thank you very much for that. Yeah, let's take down the starting soon screen here. And let's jump right into the game. Yeah, so we're at rank number 13. We're a journey person. That's what we achieved last week, and we paid off quite a bit. I don't remember exactly where we started. It was like 1.4 something. We actually paid off quite a bit of debt last week. We still have almost 1.11. We have 1.1 billion space monies of debt still to pay off, though. So, but the parts are getting more lucrative, and the ships are getting bigger, and we're getting better at them too. They're also getting more dangerous. So, all right, let's go ahead and get started. Back into our career, and let's see, I forget exactly where we are story-wise, but yeah, the that Lou has been continuing to try to foment discontent against the Lynx Corporation and get me in trouble by trying to make me join the Union. Someone ratted her out. It wasn't me. I mean, I did, but that's not whom they listened to, unfortunately, so they're assuming I'm in with them, but I'm not. I just want to pay off my debt and work in space. This has been fun. But yeah, so an obnoxious corporate guy is here, a middle manager, and he keeps sharing some dubious motivational quotes with us. But yeah, we'll see how that plays out today. Arcing electricity can temporarily electrify metal objects and surfaces. Good to know, and it makes sense. All right. Load up. There we go.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Good morning, Hab Voice. All right. No special messages for us right now, so let's go ahead and let's first inspect our tools, because I don't know what state they're in at the moment. Looks like they're good. We got at least one more shift left before we need to repair the grapple and the thrusters. Possibly two, definitely two or more on these. I have no Lynx tokens left because we spent them at the end of last stream upgrading some tools, so we are good to go there. So let's just get out of there and start a shift. I believe we're at the end of a ship. No, we're in the middle of this guy here, this Javelin heavy cargo. And if I recall, we ended up accidentally exploding the fuel tank in the middle. We'll see, but yeah, we've got plenty more salvage goals to meet, and lots of Lynx tokens that we can earn, about 200 that we can earn. Plus, if we get salvage goals 6 and 7, we get free repair kits, so that's pretty nice. We're also keeping an eye out for these tools, or these parts, but circuit is what we don't have yet, and there aren't any detected on this ship, and I'm not going to take them out of any of the salvage pieces, so... All right. Let's see. We've only got 9 tethers.
You're up here to help your family, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, for my fam.
Talking instead of working.
Pacifica, but it costs a ton. Yeah.
It was the previous ship that we destroyed the fuel tank on. Whoops.
Mom, little sis Marlena, and myself. Well, it should actually be 6.
Hey guys, can we keep the chatter down? I'm trying to work here.
She's the one who should be here.
At least no one drunk dialed me.
Even got accepted, but then she got sick.
Okay.
Real sick. And yeah, non-citizens can't get care, so...
That's a door console.
Here I am.
Airlock console.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know about your sister.
I didn't either, and I didn't ask. I mean, that sucks, but... All right, let's...
Hi. I know it's tough, but we've got your back.
Speak for yourself, don't speak for me. All right, let's open this door and depressurize. Let's put our hand right there. Hold on. And here we go. Oh, it's unpowered, so I can't. I'm like pushing the button and nothing's happening. All right, so let's hold on right here and melt the door. And that should depressurize the whole crawl space. That might be all that's left. Let's check real quick. Yep, I'm seeing just this airlock still pressurized, so we can just, well, this is unpowered too, isn't it? Yeah, so we're gonna have to explosively decompress this as well. Let's hold on right over here. Let's go over here, actually, and melt this door. There we go. It's just a little bit of air. It's just what was in the airlock. Still blowing though. There we go. Okay, fully depressurized. That's exactly what we want. Now we've got this environmental control unit that is cooling down the reactor. More importantly, we've got this cockpit in here. Let's go in here first. Select the poster. And let's melt these cut points and remove the canopy. And that goes right in the furnace. In you go. Melt. Alright, so now we've got, is there anything hiding in this secret compartment? Nope.
Raw material accepted.
Thank you, Control. Just gonna pop off these computer terminals here and set them down gently on the barge. And there's salvage goal 3. Nice.
Confirmed. Applying credit.
I can extract wires from these, but then I wouldn't get the salvage money, and that's what I want. I want the salvage money. The other stuff we've been finding just floating around a little bit. If I'm really in a pinch, maybe.
Deposit accepted. Credit.
But mostly I just want to pay off this debt. Okay. Atmosphere regulator, those are worth a pretty good amount as long as they're not broken. And that one is not broken.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay, that is everything that we've got in here. Now we need to cut it away from this furnace, or this aero bridge, which goes in the furnace. So let's just line up like this, and there's a cut. Let's go over here where I can line up better using my right hand. Just right back here. Is that free? I think it is. Yes. Good, good. And you go right here into the furnace. Let's use a tether. And then these cut points, they can go.
Raw material processed.
And we've done these before. These go right in the processor. There's like a light on there still, but I don't care. Those aren't really worth the... Oh, there's an airlock console in the in there. Whoops. That's all right. It's not a huge deal.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
There you go. Still got that to deal with. Let's empty all this out and then see if we can dismantle that frame. That's where we exploded the last one. So let's try not to do that this time.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay, so this is connected to the reactor. Let's pull this panel off, and let's remove the coolant. We've already lost power, so nothing to lose from this. Collect, collect, and collect. There we go. And this needs to be melted. And the lady's gonna yell at me for wasting salvage, but no, I'm not. That has to happen.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Yeah, there she goes. Hey, hey. What do you know of salvage, lady? You just tell me I did it wrong, and I don't see you down here working. Okay. Yep, there's the big old reactor. We can cut these right down here and take the whole rear cap off in one piece. It worked last time anyway, so presumably it'll work again. Alright, so let's get all the cut points for this airlock. Let's turn on the light too. There we go. Less for me, more for you guys. Alright, now that panel is free. There's a door just floating here. And one more airlock. Oh, missed. Okay, if I can aim properly, that would be great. There we go. Alright, and there's another free panel, and there's another cut point right down there. Is there one up here too? No, we got it. Okay, let's pull this apart and see what we've got access to. Into the processor.
Salvage secured.
Yeah, get out of the way. I turned down the baby monitor. I forgot to turn that down. And I just heard some bumps in there. Okay. That goes right onto the barge, and this, I can pull it right here into the processor, and we're down to 5 tethers. Yeah, that almost hit me. Getting a little bit daring here. Probably be more careful. We have unlimited respawns, sure, but they cost us money, and we're trying to pay that off.
Credit awarded.
Alright, you onto the barge. And then all of this should come off as one piece, but we're going to have to use our tethers to do it. Because they're much stronger than just the grapple on its own. Hey, Satan, welcome. Good to see you here. How are you doing today? Is that moving? Yes, it's moving. Good. This piece, though, we can just... boop. Just kind of nudge it over this way. We trapped a warden at the bottom of my haunted house today. Oh, nice. I haven't done anything for Halloween yet in Minecraft. I really should. That sounds awesome. Alright, in you go. And this, we just want it out of the way of the reactor for now, and then we can move it into the processor later. Let's give it more tethers. Got inspired by your vault hunting journey. That's cool. All right, that is getting right out of the way. Excellent. We're gonna put this worked last time because we couldn't, and we again don't have power. We couldn't eject the engine because the switch is unpowered, like this. Yeah, unpowered. So we couldn't eject the thruster, which would start the meltdown process. So instead we just popped the whole thing onto the barge, which is a trick I saw on Reddit, and it worked great. So we're just gonna do that again.
Well, the getting's good.
Let's melt that. There we go, and let's also melt this one here and get this coolant pipe out of the way. Into the processor with you.
No tethers remaining.
Ah, out of tethers. Okay, well, we can boop it. Oh, Satan redeemed a boozenate. All right, we got a boozenate. While we're handling this reactor, this dangerous nuclear reactor, we're gonna boozenate. Thank you, Satan. There we go. It looks like my browser sources are framey again. I'm not sure what's up with that. Maybe I need to restart my router again. Okay, but that'll go, and this is gonna flare bright red because those panels actually go in the processor, but I don't care. There's a bunch of them and they're not worth anything, so. But look at that. That got us past our 4th salvage goal. All right, meanwhile, that can go on the barge. What else is on the outside of this thing? We've got 3.5 minutes left of this shift. Oh, air filter. Ooh, this will give us easy access to the ECU too. All right. Oh, no tethers.
Out of tethers.
Yes, I noticed. Thank you, suit lady. All right. We don't need tethers for this.
Registered. Account.
Get out of there. Get out. It's heavy, but we can move it. And it goes right on the barge. All right. Oh, I just hit the Windows key accidentally. There we go.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Fat fingered that. All right. And inside here, is there anything? There's an airlock console. And yes, atmosphere regulator. Definitely want that.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
And one more door console. And that is it. This whole thing can go into the furnace,
Account credited.
except it is stuck to this here. That goes in the furnace too. Okay. Let's cut like this. There we go. There we go. And I'm out of tethers, so I'm just gonna boop it until it goes in. There you go. Okay, we've got 2 minutes left almost. And this whole deal is still armed. Oh, shoot. I hope this is a mechanical switch. And I hope that I can flush the fuel. Okay, good. This is a mechanical valve, so I can flush the fuel from these pipes, these tubes. All right, and we can cut the nacelles away. Like so. And they go on the barge.
This is your 1 minute warning, Cutter. Don't be a hero.
Thank you, Weaver. I am a hero, though. I'm the best cutter you guys have. The best one. And the only one who doesn't engage in the useless chatter. Alright. Good time for one more of these, and then I'm gonna go refill my my tethers to end the shift. Down you go, onto the barge. Beautiful.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
All right, we had 10 seconds. Let's refill our tethers
9,000. Have a nice day.
and go home. It doesn't matter if we go in the door or let the timer go out, unfortunately. I wish it did matter. That would be funny. But yeah, there we go. We made 9.5 million space monies on that day, on that shift. And there's 7.25 remaining. So it is, between that, Lynx tokens and repair kits we'll get, it is definitely worth finishing up this ship. And yeah, we earned 103 Lynx tokens. The air in your Lynx Hab unit is replenished every 2 weeks for consistent freshness. I can tell. I appreciate it.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Good to know. All right. Continue, and oh good, we don't have any messages waiting for us. Oh, my coworkers, I swear, this is like a real job. My coworkers all want to talk to me, and I'm like, okay, that's all right. Okay, can I do my work now? And yeah, we can manage one more shift before we repair these. But let's see, what can we improve? We need rank 16 before we can max out our oxygen capacity. Although that one, it already lasted an entire shift, so that's good. Let's not worry about that right now. Our thrusters, though, we can make them go faster. Let's do it. And we can also reduce the durability drain. That is definitely a good idea. The grapple, we're not hurting on the range for it, but what we can do is increase the force of our charge up push. There we go, charged push force. And now we are basically out of Lynx tokens, so let's get back to it and do our second shift of the stream. And our final one for this ship. Okay, we got 2 more of these nacelles, so let's start there. And let's see if we can manage not to make that explode this time. We definitely exploded it last time. It was not great. We made a big mess and lost out on some good salvage money, good valuable salvage with that. All right, we've got our tethers back, so let's just use that. Boop. And there it goes. Oh, bonk. That made the whole ship move. Okay, the most hilarious thing I've noticed in the physics in this game, the physics in this game are really good, but they are still video game physics, so there are some limitations, being a simulation, and they have to make some compromises for between realism, playability, and computer processors. But the funniest thing I've noticed is this is too heavy. I can't move it with anything I've got. Unless I reduce its weight first. Even the tethers aren't gonna make it move at this weight. But if I hit it with something that I can move, I can even push it with something I can move, and that'll make it move. Like that nacelle made the whole thing move, but I can't make it move. Hilarious. But yeah, still, I'm pretty impressed with the physics and the gameplay of this game. Good stuff. Okay, let's empty this out. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of these hydroponics cabinets. They're worth $250,000 monies a piece. I think this is what we were doing when we ended last week. There we go.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
And the storage bin can go.
Salvage secured.
Yeah.
Account credit applied.
This cracks me up. It's like moving actual furniture. Alright, and you go in the processor.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright.
Object accepted for processing.
Gorman chair. Looks pretty cool. Looks nicer than my chair, that's for sure. Gorman chair.
Applying.
I want to sit in the chairs, dang it. Let's go ahead and melt this panel here. If we can. It's a big, thick panel. And, of course, the control lady is going to yell at me. Don't overheat the tool. Also, don't let the panel cool down too much. Can we do it? Oh my gosh, so close. Come on. I believe it. Yes! Melted that whole panel.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Excuse me, lady, but this is going to facilitate me retrieving valuables. You don't know. You don't understand. You wouldn't last a day in this job.
Salvage.
I'm a pro.
Credits deposited.
Alright, hydroponics cabinet can go. These storage bins should go first, because that will make it easier.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
That's right. Credits awarded. I'm just giving these poor plants a huge jolt. Look at that. We got 4 living plants in there.
Secured. Applying credit.
And I just go, oh, blah. Let's do an extra blop. All right, that's salvage goal 6, which means we also got a free repair kit. And oh boy, don't. Lost that one. Ah! It's on the other side. Oh no. All right, that one's gone. I've lost it. All right, that was funny. All right, where did the ship go? There it is. Whoopsie. Maybe if there's time at the end of the shift, I'll see if I can retrieve it. But otherwise, it's not worth the time.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That's the one she should have told me to be careful about, but she didn't.
Salvage deposited.
All right.
Applying credit to account.
This goes in the processor. Look at this whole thing listing to the side like that. There we go. Come on. Get over here. All right, is there anything... First off, is there anything on the outside that I've missed? We got the fuses, we got the power generator. There is a door console. We want that on the barge.
Salvage deposit registered.
And a couple of panels that we melted, which is fine with me. All right. Last couple things in here, I think. I guess it's just this door console. I mean, we could go for the lights, but they're not worth it. They're not worth the time.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's cut it away from here, and then we have access to these airlocks. That do it? Almost. Okay. Now for the airlocks. Alright, that's one, and here's, I think, the last airlock of the entire ship. And one more cut point. There we go. Now these should be free. And this whole thing goes in the furnace. But we need to get it out of the way so that we can get those airlocks out. So let's tether it to right there, and that'll move it slowly. There it goes. Those pieces go in the processor, but the airlock is free now. It's loose. Separate these. All right, you, stay up here. But you, barge. Not the processor, the barge.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Okay, now we can stop that tether, cancel that tether. Into the processor. Where's the other piece? There it is.
Valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
All right, and this whole chunk is furnace fodder. But there's this whole thing in the way, so let's go ahead and address this. This is easy enough. Let's cut the pipes. Like a so. Yeah. Oh, this part is the worst. This is so terrible. I blew this up by detonating these, because these grade 3 cut points I can't just use the cutter on. But I want these out of the way first, so maybe what we should do is cut carefully away at these aluminum structure, these aluminum beams. Make sure that's the only thing this thing is targeting. There we go. Get that out of the way. Come on, move. Move!
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's,
Don't tell me that. Yeah, I cut away at that. That's okay. I know, Weaver, I know. It's okay. I got this. Alright, airlock console goes on the barge. It's worth more than the rest of this together, but that can go right in the stinky furnace. Just like that. Okay. Now this is free. Let's just tether it into the processor. And these as well. See what happens. Yeah, that's gonna move the whole structure. Which, to be fair, is pretty lightweight now. Oh man, can I get these separated? Let's pull this one this way. And we might as well pull this into the furnace now. Let's put it right in front of the furnace. And we're in a race against the clock now just to get the most expensive stuff we can. So that means this into the processor. So let's pull it in front of the processor like this. Pull on it as hard as we can. So just accumulating tethers like nothing else. Meanwhile, this is getting in the way. Move, 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 please. Please, please move. Okay. And you, can I tether you into there? Yes. What a mess. What a mess. All right. Okay, it's gonna make it. It's not gonna get pulled into the furnace. Good. Woof. Meanwhile, this though... Should I just put the whole thing on the barge? That would be funny. Alright, you, come this way. Lots of tethers. Let's just spam the tethers. Come on. That's moving along nicely. Alright. Meanwhile, while those move towards their destinations, let's just see. Can I do this without exploding it? Maybe if I melt this instead. Okay. So far, so good. Keeping my distance a little bit. Alright, and now will that go onto the barge? And will it pull free? No! Gonna pull the whole thing down with it. Okay. Alright, work it loose. There we go! Yes! Did I do it? Oh, I did it. Okay, you. I have 1 minute left. You, into the processor, now. I know there's some aluminum on there that goes in the furnace. I don't care. I just want to get... The processor stuff is more valuable, so... Alright, and you... I'm desperate for you to get right in here, please.
1 minute left, Cutter.
I know! Oh, I got a whole lot of cooking.
Bring it to the table.
Oh, I'm bringing it to all the tables. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Okay. Stop. All the tethers.
Process. Transferring credits.
Regardless of what happens here, I am not going for another shift on this ship. It's not worthwhile. But I think we're about to hit goal 7
Credit applied.
and all the good prizes.
Caution. Tether supply depleted.
Oh, we missed an airlock console on that thing. That's okay. But yep, there it is. Salvage goal 7. Go in. Go in. I've got 10 seconds.
Final salvage goal reached. All rewards allocated.
Oh, come on. Process. Darn you, process. No. I got like 2 panels out of that. That's all right. We made 5. We missed out on 2 million. That's all right. We would have gotten 2 million more if the rest of that had been processed. But that's okay. We hit 2 salvage goals and made about 100. We made 97 links tokens. And we ranked up.
Education level awarded. License upgraded.
Yay, we are practitioners. We got 2 free repair kits, or 2 bonus repair kits, and 97 links tokens. That gives us a total of 100. Lynx uses an innovative top-down corporate structure pioneered centuries ago to ensure strong company performance. Nice. I approve. Strong leadership.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
I always do. That's my favorite one. All right. Congratulations. You have been authorized by your administrator to work with irradiated objects. Very cool. Let's see. Modern spacecraft are outfitted with valuable radiation filters to absorb cosmic radiation. Filters can be found in containment units throughout a ship. Use the following retrieval process. 1. Carefully remove the containment unit's access panels. 2. Carefully cut the frame holding the radiation filter. 3. Carefully maneuver the filter to the barge. Warning! Radiation filters are fragile and will emit dangerous radioactive particulate if damaged or jostled. Uh-oh. This particulate will cause damage to electronics as well as human tissue and organs. Makes sense? It is advised to limit exposure. Radioactive particulate will slowly expand and will take a considerable amount of time to dissipate naturally. Exposure to heat or flame will create a dangerous reaction with the particulate. However, coolant can be used to disperse the particulate completely. Alright, all good stuff to note. I'm glad they let me know. And we have new ship access, the Gecko Station Hopper, purpose-built for railgate travel. This is the largest people transport in operation today. Powered by a Class 2 reactor, this model also features an environmental control unit and Class 2 thrusters. We are currently restructuring our marketing team. Meanwhile, let me just say that while the reviews of this model were indeed paid for by us, they were still very accurate. I trust that. Alright. And yeah, we have made about 15 million monies off of our debt today so far. Not too bad.
Rise and shine, 52.
Okay.
Let's have a chat.
Can I just get to work?
We agreed we wouldn't change anyone's workload without talking.
Did we? Oh, I think you might have suggested it at once.
Sigh.
But here's the thing. I'm looking at the reports, and this crew just still isn't quite hitting the target.
I am.
What are the targets?
They're clearly listed on the top of my HUD.
So, we need to bump everyone up a level again.
Wait, we just did that. We just raised them.
I can do it. I can do it.
This team is good.
Well, I'm good.
To give good salvage to a good team.
Thank you.
And for you, 52, that means you'll be moving on to...
I already know. It's radiation. Radiation.
That's right. Nothing major. You're getting lots of it out there in space already.
That's true, and
Let's go, team.
I respawn if I die, so what's the risk?
Radiation filters are no joke.
I wasn't joking.
Try your damnedest not to hit them hard.
I'll try my damnedest.
Radiated particulate. Nasty stuff.
Radiated particulate.
I'll be here if you need me. Weaver out.
Alright, I'll try to avoid the irradiated particulate. That sounds good to me. Alright. See, okay. Expect great things about from people and give them a chance to live up to it. I think, obnoxious as this guy is, he's the one who is expecting the most out of me and the likeliest to get it. So, thank you, Hal. All right, we need to repair our handheld utility grapple and our thrusters. So there go both of the repair kits we just earned, which means we broke even without having to spend on these, which is excellent. I love it. And we have 100 links tokens to spend. What can we use them for? We can increase the cooldown rate, or we can increase the range. The range isn't bad already, but yeah, I don't want to increase the range of the split saw mode. We can increase the amount of tethers that I can carry, or the length of time they last. That's really tempting, actually. Let's do this. Let's increase the amount of tethers I can carry, and that will mean fewer trips to replace them. Let's also decrease the rate at which the durability drains. And can I afford anything else? No. All right, we're good. Let's start a new shift and a new ship. Okay, so no training ship this time. That's okay, but we've got our new Gecko station hopper. Worth 33 million space monies. That's probably going to be the most lucrative ship. Yeah, that one's only worth 14.5, 22.5, 13. Yeah, this is going to be... Also, it's new, so let's do it. Okay. Yep, and we only get an opportunity for one free repair kit if we hit our 9. We have 9 salvage goals. Wow. But that is a lot of links tokens, so let's do it. Also, it has circuits detected aboard. Nice, we're going to keep an eye out for those. Let's start this ship. Mars Village was born of the early space rush and is now governed by a coalition known as the Martian Orbital Confederation. Cool, I'd like to visit there someday. That sounds awesome. All right, let's see if there's fuel on board for the EVA suit thrusters before we buy more. And I bet this is all... It is not all pressurized, just the cockpit. Yep, only the cockpit is pressurized. That's good news. Let's see if we can go in and depressurize that before we do anything else. We've seen different versions of this ship before, but this is the first. Yep, looks like a passenger ship to me. Look at all those seats. I hope the journeys aren't long, because that looks like it would be awfully close quarters with some smelly fellow space passengers. Alright, door console. There's no way to just safely depressurize this there, so let's just get it over with and melt it. Melt the door. Explosive decompression. My favorite. Oh good, that didn't break. Just the door is lost. Nice, okay. Sunny Chips, new poster. Javelin class. That's a cool poster. I wonder if I can buy these posters in real life, because they're kind of cool. I like them. Oh, is this still pressurized? Dang it! Okay. Alright, can I just activate the door console? It's not unpowered. I hope that doesn't close any... Good. Didn't close any airlocks that I don't think it did. And that didn't break? Good. Okay... There are no cut points to melt. There's glass. Can we get into the crawl space and peel this ship open? There's an air filter. There's a, on the other side of that, there's a an electrical generator. And also, let's keep an eye out. There's some thruster fuel right there. Let's get it. And here's another poster of a dead spaceman pointing at me. That's spooky for Halloween. I like that. And oh, is this the crawl space? Yes, it is. All right, we got class 2 reactor and 3 thrusters. Let's start hitting these cut points, shall we? That is the keel. All right, so we're gonna break this ship's spine. That's what we're gonna do. We got the danger music because we were right next to the reactor for a minute. All right, and there's the power generator. Yeah, let's do these two. Let's cut the spine free. Let's see what that gets us. I have a feeling the whole thing will come apart if we do that. Let's also cut away these airlocks while we're at it. Might as well. Okay, we're back to the regular safe music. The business as usual music. The Firefly music. Okay, there goes a panel. Looks like we can cut this apart. Let's see if it'll come out in one piece, though. If I can avoid a cut, it'll save us time. Although first time in a new ship always takes longer anyway. Because of the whole investigation process. Let's see, that's attached to that panel. Alright, let's cut it away from that panel though. The keel at least looks... Oh, it's not attached to that panel. Okay. I was gonna say, the keel looks pretty straightforward, but I misread that. Good thing that was nothing that would explode. Oh, we got these nacelles over here too. Let's cut those free while we're in here. Ah, and that'll give us a nice, easy access in as well. Okay, there's a nacelle down there too. Let's tether this to the barge. Is my light on? There it is. And where is that other nacelle? There it is.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
And that's the first money we've made on this ship. Alright, you don't go in the furnace. Go down to the barge. Please don't cross that line. Okay. Once it's past that line, I don't think I've ever successfully pulled anything away from the furnace or the processor. Alright, we got nacelles over here too.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
These are low-hanging fruit, but they're also in the way, so... Onto the barge, and yep, there's one back there.
Salvage registered.
Sticker unlocked. Got it, boss. Must be for the nacelle salvaging. I can adjust my posture here. There we go. That's better. Alright, I think this is the last of these. Come on back. There we go. Alright. And these panels... Okay, these are the ones that the keel was attached to. Maybe I could just pull the whole thing, keel and all, out. Huh. Let's try that next time, I think. Alright, this airlock console goes on the barge. And then the panel right here into the processor.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This one we'll put in that processor. Let's just alternate. Actually, that one has this thing in the way.
Project accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Sensor tower. And I can pull that right off. Nice, okay. And that's only worth 60,000 space monies. That's surprisingly low for a piece that big. But now it's out of the way, so let's drop you in that processor. Okay. This panel is free. Is there anything on the outside? No. Elric, welcome. Redeemed Boozinate and Hydrate. All right, let's do it.
Valuable deposit.
How are you doing today, Elric? Good to see you here. Let's see how framey my camera is today. A little bit framey. Yeah. And here's the hydrate for you, Elric. Very good. All right. Let's just tether this right into there. And it looks like I have not cut this airlock away, so let's do that now.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processor deposit accepted.
And where does that keel go? Processor, okay. So yeah, processor for the keel, processor for the panels it's attached to. Maybe those will go all in one piece. Boop. Oh, don't hit me. Okay, let's pull these airlocks off and put them in the barge.
Valuable object processed.
I have a feeling that these ones are going to be kind of a lengthy process to peel them open, and then all the money will come at once as the guts are exposed. So yeah, we can see its spine right there. All right, you go in the processor.
Confirmed. Applying credit.
You go in the processor. You go in the processor. Look at that. That's satisfying.
Alright. You got 5 minutes left in this shift cutter.
Thank you, Weaver. Thank you.
We were out.
Is that loose? That looks... Yep, that's loose.
Accepted for processing.
So you go in there too. And this is still stuck. All right, what is it stuck on? Oh, we've got cut points here. And here. Okay, that's loose. The weight, the mass indicator in the HUD is telling me that I can manipulate it now. Let's pull it up first. Is it going to clear that? Yes, good. All right. You, get out of the way. Go in the processor. I think this is gonna go into the furnace if I try it in one piece. Look at that. Look how long it is. It's gonna get caught right there. I can see it right now. So let's cut it in half.
Valuable object processed. Credit
And
deposit.
let's pull it in like
Salvage gold.
so.
Rewards will be paid.
Look at them colliding in there. Come on out. It's stuck. Of course it's stuck. There you go. And boop. Let's boop it in there. There we go.
Deposit accepted.
And we have hit our first salvage goal as well. So that is good. Today is actually going pretty... This shift is going pretty well. We're still on the outside of the ship. Alright, where are more cut points? Because this is all still attached. You can tell by the... Oh, we've got another one. Another keel. Okay, let's cut this one away then. Alright, so these have a keel top and a keel bottom, and pulling those off will basically peel the ship. Okay. go all the way down, cutting the cut points. Alright, can I squeeze through? I can push. There we go. And yep, squeeze right through. We got 2 minutes left in this shift. Let's get clear of that coolant pipe so I don't accidentally hit it with the cutting beam. Alright, and let's go down the other side now. Just see how much cutting we can get done on this shift so that next shift we can just toss things in the processor and the furnace and the barge. You know, the places they go. Alright, is that it? Yep, even...
1 minute left.
No, that's still attached somewhere. Okay, right here. Alright, that... Cut that free. Good. Very good. Alright, we have some time to toss a few things in the processor before the end of the shift. Alright, let's pull these side panels off. Yeah, there we go. Oxygen's getting low, but we only have 20 seconds left in the shift anyway, so yeah, we have enough oxygen to last a whole shift now. That's really nice. No more needing to go refill the oxygen just to continue salvaging. Alright, here we go. End of the shift.
Transferring credits.
Alright, we actually did better than I expected. We did about 4.3 million space monies, and now that we've seen the interior structure of these, I bet we can do even better on the, on the first shift of the next one. We only earned 10 links tokens, so I don't know if we'll have anything to, we can afford to upgrade, so let's just not worry about that and go right into the next shift. Well, no one's bothered us in a while. I bet they're going... Nope, we're waking up. Good.
Morning, Cutter 9346-52. Links
Posters?
would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Space Lady. Oh, there's some... That was some more of that union talk in my inbox. I'm not gonna open it. You can't get me in trouble, Lou. Let's just make sure our tools don't need repair first. Yep, our laser cutter, we need to repair that. Okay. Right back to it. Yep. There is still a lot to salvage on this thing.
Object accepted for processing.
Look at this thing coming apart like this. Okay, that means I can pull these front panels off too, although I think they had things on the inside. They had, fuel tanks. Coolant tanks, okay. This one's clean though. Let's pull it into the processor with the tether. Why is the danger music playing? Am I near one of those radiation filters? I haven't seen one yet. There you go.
Secured. Credits deposited.
That is stuck to the cockpit. Okay. Yeah, I think there's something that needs to be cut here. Well, no, because it's moved. What's it stuck to? Can I pull it forward? Looks like, yes, it's moving very slowly. What are you stuck to? Oh, I missed. That's not going to do anything. All right, I've canceled all the tethers, so I'm going to have to do a new tether for that other panel. And for this one as well. Okay, yep, that has indeed come off of the cockpit, so I think I can just pull it this way then. Let's use 2 tethers because this is a heavy guy. That's a big honking panel. Very satisfying to move that. Yeah, it's moving the whole ship just a little bit. It nudged the ship. Alright, is there anything in a... There's no secret compartment. Okay. At least not there. I don't know if there's one elsewhere. The flight terminal. You are first to go. Get on the barge. Alright, seat on the barge. Computer terminal. Barge. Storage bin. Also barge. Storage bin.
Salvage deposit.
Same as the other one.
Applying credit to account.
Okay, we got more storage bins. Let's pull them all down and then move them. I wonder if I can just cut this whole neck. It looks like a neck, doesn't it? Like of some sort of a creature.
Salvage.
Satan says all of these item redemption and collection systems have to be used with buttons. So the trapdoors and pistons that cover the chest are closed. Oh, you're talking about for...
Salvage.
So I don't have to redo them after each run. Okay, so you're setting up auto reset stuff for your haunted house with your warden. Is that what you're mentioning? I'm very curious what you have in mind here.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I'm hoping that I still have some time to set up Piglin Trick or Treat again. Maybe I'll do it in an ancient city this time. Yes, to Satan. Okay, cool.
Credits transferred.
Yeah, I'm very curious. All right, let's pull this door console off. And then can I just... First, let's get this out of the way now that those panels are gone.
Registered. Transferring credits.
Let's just tether you right into the processor. Down to 10 tethers. And I can either cut here or melt there. Let's melt this because I bet this will be a convenient patch for all those. No, that look, it's the little pieces. All right, never mind. We're gonna cut. Let's see, and then I'm gonna read that message. All right. Space Lady gonna yell at me for wasting salvage? Probably.
Processing valuable objects. Credits.
All right, there we go. Satan says you flip a trapdoor, press a button, and it moved a bookshelf, and inside is an item you need to move to the next floor. Oh, cool. So it's like a secret bookshelf. So when you press the button, it powers the trapdoor to cover the opening again. Nice. That is very cool. Oh, of course, this just came loose. Oh, it melted a whole bunch of the structure instead of just cutting. Well, that sucks.
Materials deposited.
Is it still attached somewhere? No. Alright, let's tether from this end to this furnace, and hopefully that rotates it away. What is it still stuck to? Or is it moving? I think it's moving. Oh, is that? Okay. That's what it's still stuck to. Come on. There it goes. Oh, there goes part of it. Boo. Alright, alright. Well, that was not nearly as clean as I was hoping.
Deposit accepted.
We'll have to try it a different way next time. Alright. Alright, still, it's gone. It's out of the way. And we can remove all of these, but I don't want to bring it through this small door, so let's melt this panel off the bottom. It'll make Space Lady mad, but I don't care. Did I do it? Yes, just before overheating.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Training, schmaining. I know what I'm doing. Mostly, sorta. Alright, we're gonna pull these all off and then push them all down onto the barge together. Alright. Right down there. I guess not all together, but rapid fire. But yeah, I'm thinking, Satan, if I can organize it, and it's been extra hard organizing stuff with my family this year, but I still want to I want to clear out an ancient city on my family server and then decorate it with like jack-o'-lanterns and stuff, and then set up the yay, third salvage goal. Set up the piglin trick-or-treat that we do every year, or that we've done the last 2 years rather. Maybe if I have extra time, if I'm really feeling ambitious, I'll add more candy. Okay, this can go in the processor. Alright, we've already made more money, paid off more of our debt this shift than the last one. So that's good. Can't wait to see how it turns out, so Satan. Yeah. It won't be as cool as the haunted house I did last year. I don't have the time for that, but piglin trick-or-treat is always fun. Okay, alright, we got all these panels. These are easy. Just gonna spam tethers here. I don't like chaining these things together like they show in the trailer. There's a computer terminal sitting out here. Where did you come from? They tend to bounce against each other. It's awkward and difficult to manage, so separate tether all the way to the processor for each of you. That's what I say. Alright, you go processor, and we've got another one of these keels. That worked really well last time to cut it in half, so let's see if we can first move it a little bit. Can we do this all at once? Let's see if we can rotate it and not have it go into the furnace. I really want to see this go as one piece. Oh. This sure is huge. This is long. That's what she said. Praising Dan. Okay, yeah, this has been nudged.
Are low.
Fuel level's low. We'll see if there's more fuel in the ship. All right, can we?
5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Well, I'll bite what looks appetizing. Okay, how about that? No, that's what I'm worried about actually. That right there. Yeah, don't go into the furnace. Okay, good. It's going into the. It's stuck. Is it stuck? It's just bouncing along. Okay, good. Yeah, go in there. All right. I think cutting it in half was the way to go. So, but I'm glad I tried that. That was funny. Let's see. We've got air filter here. And that goes on the barge.
Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Speaking of Minecraft, though, Satan, excellent news. I think I've got my storage system working perfectly. Oh, that's broken thruster fuel. It goes in the furnace. Boo. I found a tip in the Discord for Myzuma Games. No.
Applying credit to account.
Did I just? Oh no, that was a suit patch kit. Okay, I thought I ruined some salvage. Okay, good. I wasted a suit patch kit, but wasn't worth anything money-wise. But yeah, I found a tip in Myzuma Games Discord for getting that to work properly on. Oh, good, there's an air filter here. on a paper server, and it seems to have worked perfectly. So I've been configuring more filters and dropping stuff in there, and I've spent maybe about 6 hours in there with it loaded since stream, and it has not broken once. So fingers are crossed for that to continue. Soft crate, yes. Oh right, is there fuel in here? Is there more fuel? I saw those oxygen canisters and I remembered.
Applying credit.
Okay, the reactor room is still pressurized. Let's explicitly decompress this. There we go. Yes, agreed, Satan. I love when people know exactly what to do. I'm so glad there are some people that are way smarter than me on the redstone that I can learn from. Even if I couldn't get this thing working, it wasn't a total loss because I've learned so much redstone doing this. I definitely could not reproduce this contraption, but in troubleshooting and adapting it, I've learned some little tricks that are fun. Okay, we've got little pieces to pick up too. We've got a piston, filter. What else is in here? We're looking for circuits specifically. Another piston. Anything else just floating in here? Yes. What is that? Fuse. A poster. It's come off the wall. That's all I see at the moment. I don't see a circuit, unfortunately. I don't want to pull one out of any machinery. I'd rather get the salvage money.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
But yeah, that air filter has left a very convenient opening for tossing out these computer terminals onto the barge. There's another air filter right there.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright, we have 1 minute left. Can we hit our 4th salvage goal before the end of the shift? That's my goal right now.
Credit applied.
Okay, soft crate, come this way. Computer terminals, those are worth the most. 117,000 space monies. So that's what I'm going for mostly. Alright, but these seats,
Salvage
not too bad.
credits deposited.
To be fair, there's like more leg room than on an airline flight, so actually this isn't so bad for, you know, passenger
Applying credit.
accommodations. They probably got good in-flight movies, you know.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Alright, 20 seconds. Can we hit goal 4? Yes! Salvage goal 4 reached.
Credits transferred.
Excellent. Alright, 10 seconds. We only have 1 tether, so let's not forget to buy tethers and fuel
Secured.
before coming out to the ship for the next shift. Alright, look at that. 9 million space monies earned and 3 salvage goals reached. So, yep, that's 63 links tokens. And we're halfway to our next rank. Application of heat to unknown objects is known as the kill it with fire method.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Thank you, Space Lady. I don't know who that is. It'd be a little weird if I put a poster of a girl I don't know up on my wall. Whose name I don't even know, anyway. Like, is she a celebrity that I would know in world? Then maybe I'd put it on the wall, but I don't know. Okay, let's take a look at our tools. We don't need to repair anything yet, so let's see. We've got 87 links tokens to spend. Let's see what we can spend them on. Let's see, the grapple. We can hold maximum amount of tethers. You know, that's useful. I use a lot of tethers. Let's just grab that. That's fewer trips to go buy more tethers. We're down to 1 anyway, so I think that refills it too. So that's all we can afford at the moment. Let's start a new shift. And hey, nobody's bothered me in a little while. I like that. All right, yep, we've got plenty more to salvage on this ship, so let's keep going. Fuel. We want to buy fuel. Yep, we have 50 tethers now.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your
Fuel levels restored.
Okay. What is left? And once again, I love the design philosophy on these ships. There's this nice sturdy outer hull. Peel that away and you've got this this inner hull. There are all these systems. Oh, let's not do that. That's gonna get caught on the engines. Okay, so let's pull these pieces back out of the way first. Let's pull them by the thruster cap. I like a so. And might as well go for the electrical systems now. Since I don't see any reason to not just put all of this down as one piece, because we haven't had any risk of meltdown. So, and again, that's what the other players of this game suggest on the subreddit. Other workers, my co-workers in the shipyards. So I think that's good advice. All right, let's turn off the lights so I can see the lights here better. When those turn off, we remove the fuse. Okay, is that the only one over here? Yes. Where are the other two fuses? It's been 3 every time. On the bottom? No. Where? Maybe they're over here. I can use my scanner if I don't find them immediately here. Yeah, let's use the scanner. Although I don't have all the systems. There they are. Kaylee, welcome. Saying Pig Bear Dan. I mean, that works too. Half pig, half bear, half Dan. How are you doing, Kaylee? Let's put up the cats. You know I was going to do that. All right. Pull that fuse and collect it. Now this one, the timing is hardest because it's pulling all the electrical current now. There we go. Now it's going well. Good to know. Now we can pull this million space money power generator off safely. Let's do the kill it with fire method that the game tip was suggesting for this bottle.
Accepted. Credit applied.
Okay, it says it's 9 p.m. I just got home, tried to carry all my groceries in, fell and mildly hurt my ankle. Oh no, that's no good. Did you at least get all the groceries in so that it wasn't for nothing? Heat spreader, a thermal spreader goes on the barge. I did. Okay, good.
Salvage registered.
So at least there's that. All right, air filter off with you. Tomorrow is work from home day. Ooh, good. Those are good days.
Salvage deposited. Applying.
I remember at my last job being very excited about finally qualifying for 2 days a week to work from home. And then coronavirus,
Salvage deposit registered.
as terrible as it was overall, was perfect for me because then I just got to stay at home. There's another air filter. And now, of course, I stay at home as a dad, so this music is so fitting. Yes, it's like the Firefly theme, or the Firefly soundtrack. I love this music.
Salvage deposit.
Every once in a while, it sounds a little bit Borderlands too. But yeah, this music is this game has such a good vibe, you know. Katie says my cousin has that. She doesn't get paid very much, and the drive is about a half hour.
Deposited.
Yeah, just my commute was about half an hour each way too, and just being able to reclaim that whole hour
Credits awarded.
was fantastic. Like instead of having to commute all the way to work, that's a circuit. We want that. Instead of
Account credit
commuting
applied.
all the way to work, I could just literally wake up 5 minutes before work, set coffee to go, and turn on my computer, and I was ready to go. It was so good. And then, done with work? All right, close my laptop, fire up my my own computer, and just start playing Minecraft. So, okay, what else have we got in here? Kaylee says she started working from home from COVID. They tried to get her to come back in, and she has got permission to remote work. Yeah, that is, I think, the best lasting effect of coronavirus is the amount of realization that offices, a lot of offices are obsolete now, and that's a good thing.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
I was paying attention. I deliberately melted that. Although, I think I want to do it this way. And employers hate it. They want everyone back in. Yeah. Even though, in a lot of cases, productivity is up, it's just not the way things are done. Yeah, my employers hated it. And they also hated that I wouldn't turn on my webcam for meetings. I'm like, no, they kept sharing articles about how, you know, you work better even from home if you take the time to get dressed for work as if you were going into the office. I'm like, no. One of the best benefits is that I get to work in my pajamas. It's such a nice atmosphere for me. Yeah, my productivity definitely went up. All right, you into the furnace.
Material.
All right, now we got this nice big opening down here. Okay, just because of how I lost my last job, I will not work in my pajamas. Oh no.
Salvage secured. Applying
I'm not gonna ask for any more details. Okay. Phone goes on airplane mode too.
Applying credit.
Probably wise. Oh, okay.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
All right, so Soft Crate, you go also on the barge. And that's just about everything from this room. We got some more computer terminals.
Applied.
And we're about to hit our fifth salvage goal for this ship.
Salvage deposited. Applying
Yeah, we're gonna keep those cats up through the end of the shift, I think. Yeah, there's salvage goal number 5. All right, let's inspect the walls. We got some lights, but we don't care about the lights. There's another computer terminal. Let's not miss that. It's worth 100,000 space monies. All right, that is everything from this room. Empty room now. This room, we don't have a convenient opening. Let's just melt this panel right here. Let's just melt it. Space Lady's gonna get mad, but she can deal with it. There we go. Let's turn the light back on. There we go. Okay, it says my art stream day is going to be Tuesdays when I get back to it.
salvage deposited.
Very cool. I'm looking forward to that. And Tuesdays make it much more likely that I can actually even be there, which is good news for me, so I'm extra selfishly glad
Salvage
to hear that.
deposit registered. Account
I have someone over next Tuesday, and this week I had to do my taxes. Boo! Just skip the taxes. Keep the money. It's your money. But in 2 weeks, damn it, I hope to paint Shadow. All right. I should be able to make that. I will mark my calendar.
applying credit to account.
Got about $1,000 back, so I like my taxes. That means they took $1,000 too much. Oh, we got a fanfare.
Salvage deposit secured.
Clickwell is raiding. Welcome, Clickwell. I feel like it's been forever since we talked, mostly since after coming up with all those cool ideas on your server with you and your oh, and the traditional. Oh no, that wasn't the double raid call that we usually get. Hold on. Hey guys, mind if we watch this, Clickwell? Not at all. So Clickwell is awesome. I don't think I have a moderator here. Shipwreck is in a meeting, so I'm gonna shout you out. There we go. Come on, do the thing. There we go. Yeah, Clickwell is awesome. Oh, there's a whole... What can I do? Let's do the official Twitch one. I've never done this one. There we go. And yeah, we got 4 minutes, 20 seconds left. Yeah. So yeah, Clickwell is great, and I see some of his crew in here. I've gotten to know some of them, helping out with some events on his server, but then I haven't been there in like 2 months, unfortunately, and I feel bad about it because it's a good time over at Clickwell. So let's see, who we got? Let's pause this for a second. And so we've got Mr. Sir. Welcome, Mr. Sir. Mr. Sir is pretty cool. Says, hey, it's the Dan Bear Pig dude. Welcome. And also followed. Thank you very much. And Derps Digital also followed. Welcome, Derps Digital. And Ezekiel says, hello, we are Raidwell. It says, you know, I could fix that for you, Dan. I don't even remember what we were talking about. I'm sorry. It says, well, I'm putting the edited video of our fight on YouTube in 2 weeks. Be sure to check it out. Oh, yes, I will. Okay, so we're all behind schedule. That's fine. And Mr. saying, how goes it, Lord Cholcron? Shh, Mr. Sir, don't let out my true identity. Jeez, gosh. And Kit, you are first but not really. Welcome, Kit. Good to see you here. And Gerhulk says, hey, Odan. And lurk time for Derps Digital. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Welcome in. And she goes saying, why was I not following? That's a good question. That's what I ask everyone I see on the street. Just every random, why are you not following my channel? So, hey, and we are past, let's see, Derps Digital, you were follower number 250. Yeah, nice. And Kit says, did I arrive after a raid? Yeah, we just got raided by Clickwell, so... It's been since June for me, says Kit. Yeah, well, let's see. I judge this by the age of my kiddos because last time I uploaded a video from my solo modded Minecraft world was the day before they were born, I believe, and they are 19 months old tomorrow. So it's been 19 months as of today since I uploaded a video from my modded solo world, and in that time I've uploaded maybe 2 videos from my family server. Whatever. I'm gonna get back to it. And let's see. Mr. says, Click had a very good stream ending, very explosive. Oh, tell me what happened, Clickwell. Tell me what happened on your stream while I pull apart this spaceship. Derp says, last time I posted on YouTube was 4 years ago. Well, time flies. It really does. Okay. Let me attack this next room, and I see Clickwell is talking about his stream. He says, Mr. Sir blew up all my stuff and all the work we did with a big generous donut. What a guy. Oh, so it was the integration, the CCI. Oh man. Well, there are pros and cons to the CCI, that's for sure. It's definitely good content. Everyone loves it. It's entertaining. On the other hand, that can happen. What a rude dude that Mr. Sir is. Let's see. Gerhulk says CCI plus piston bolt plus charged creeper. Oh, geez. Oh, yeah. And Kit says, okay, this is high praise. Your finale video is awesome, though. Puts moon big plot to shame. I'm glad you say so. Because I was planning that, and then I saw that happening, and I remembered at that point that, what was it? Truly Bedrock had done it already, an asteroid ending the server season. And then I saw them doing the moon big plot. I'm like, oh, no. I don't have time to put together all the foreshadowing, so I'm gonna release this, and if anyone comments at all, they're gonna be like, oh, you copied Hermitcraft. Let's see, it was pretty epic. Nice. Girl says, what's with the two cats on the screen? Aha, that is my friend Kaylee. I'm going to do the Kaylee command. She is here in chat. But she streams Minecraft and art, and these were both redeems that I did on her channel, and there's one more coming in a couple weeks. So yeah, she's a digital artist, and so since she came into the stream, I put the cats up for this shift. So, all right, where is this Kaylee? Says Kaylee. I don't know. Good question. And Gerhulk has to go and lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Gerhulk. But yeah, let's see. We have 3 minutes left in this shift, and we are about to hit the very most dangerous part. Ooh, I can pick that up. That is, what is that? A heat sink. I want that. But yeah, we've got these engines that are connected to this reactor, and that is a distributor. I want that. These are spare parts that I can put on my own ship. So that is the part that is the most likelihood to go boom in a really big way. I haven't boomed one yet, but there's always a first time for everything, right? Okay, let's pull this airlock console off, toss it onto the barge. So yeah, this game, we work in a shipyard. Derelict spaceships are brought in, and it is my job to cut them apart, toss the stuff that needs to be melted down into the furnace, toss stuff that can't be melted down into a material processor, and things like computer terminals and such, we toss them down here on this barge. Mr. Sir says, gotta run. Have a good stream. And yeah, thank you, Mr. Sir. And you have an excellent day. We'll see you later. All right. So yeah, this here, if I take out the coolant and eject these thrusters, it starts to melt down, and I have a short time to put it on the barge. But I found, and this was also a tip on Reddit, I can simply detach it from the cooling unit and then put it on the barge with the thrusters attached safely, and it's much easier. Okay, here's the environmental control unit. That's full of coolant. All right, let's pull the coolant canisters off with our magic space technology and collect those. 1, 2, 3. All right, so that will unpower the ship as well, but we've taken care of everything we need to there, and we're gonna melt this piece of coolant pipe now that the coolant pipe is empty, and the lady monitoring my work is gonna get mad about it.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Yep, there she goes, right on cue. All right, we have 1 minute, so let's do a quick cut on this.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That's my supervisor.
Can't wait to see you get that old beauty up and running.
Oh yeah, she's talking about the pieces that I've been picking up. She's annoying though. She's trying to get me in trouble, trying to get me to join a union, and I just want to pay off my debt to this company that I work for. She keeps sending me illegal software. Okay, the coolant pipe goes in the processor. Use magic space rope to... Great, there's no clearance over there, so we'll put it in that one. Are you in the union, Scaly? She wants me to be. I said no. I tried to rat her out, and nobody listened. But someone else ratted her out, and someone listened. So we've got an annoying corporate guy on our tail here. Kitty says, "I like this music." All right, Kit says, "I like this music." Me too, Kit. This music is great. All right, here's the end of the shift. Let's pull down the cats. They kept us company and gave us good luck. No, I don't want to join the union. What has the union done for me? This company has brought me to space. They have backed up my DNA so that if I die, they've also backed up my memories so they can just revive me in a new clone. So basically death is safe now. I get to work in space. It's costing me, they charged me 1.25 billion space monies to be here, but I make, look at that shift, not even a particularly productive one, and I made over 4 million space monies. And you're gonna blow it when you see this interest rate they're charging me. Who? Yeah, kid, sorry. Yeah, Burke. That basically doesn't exist. Yes, exactly. All right, here we go. We're gonna get
It's time to begin
a breakdown of my bills. Yeah, so they charge me 0.01% interest. That's not 1%, that's 0.01. Name any financial service that charges you such a low interest rate. there isn't one. So this company is being very reasonable to me, even though the middle manager who's watching me is very obnoxious. So Kit says, but is it still you if it's a clone with your memories? Well, it's irrelevant because the process of backing up my DNA already was fatal, and so I was already a clone. So, you know, at this point, it doesn't matter, and I feel like myself. I remember everything. I'm back immediately, so as far as I'm concerned, yeah. And who knows, maybe if I die and there's an afterlife, there'll be like 30 of me there and we can hang out. That'd be cool. The clone of Theseus, the clone of Damsius, yes. Pigsius, Bearsius. There we go. But yeah, they charge me interest, they charge me a nightly genetic backup, my bay lease, salvage transport, my habitation module, rent and utilities, my tool rentals. Yeah, and that costs about 600,000 space monies a day at this point. But yeah, I make so much more than that in a day. So we're actually making great progress paying off this debt. Ezekiel says, but how do we know it's your same conscience? As if I ever had one. I work for the big corporation. All right, and say what you will about Lynx Corporation, at least they're not making an awful adaptation of Tolkien. So Kit says, better replace the Dan. Wait, replace the Dan, replace the pig, replace the bear. Is it still the same Dan Bear Pig? I mean, if you replace them one at a time, then essentially, I guess. That's my answer to the Ship of Theseus question. Katie says, better deal than a Tyson chicken farmer. Yeah, there you go. Let's take a look at my tools. They're doing fine. Yeah, the durability is dropping way slower now that we've upgraded them. And we have 37 Lynx tokens. Let's see what we can upgrade. Let's see, thrusters, can't afford the brakes. Grapple, we can afford range, but we're not hurting for range. Scanner. Let's go ahead and get a different mode for this. Let's get the scan mode systems. And Ezekiel says, but how do we know our current one isn't a clone? I am a clone. I told you. I mean, his name says he's Dan Bear Pig 82, meaning that there was a Dan Bear Pig 81, a Dan Bear Pig 80, etc. As far as you know. I don't want to look at your tools, says Kaylee. Now, Kaylee. No one believes you. All right. Let's continue this ship. We've got plenty more salvage we can get out of it. Says Kit. Indeed. All right, we have 45 tethers. We're good to go. We've got nearly full fuel. All right, we're good to go. This ship we're almost done with. We might have 2 more shifts on it, but I bet we do the rest of this in this one shift. All right, we need to cut this cage away from the reactor. So let's just melt this ring right here without overheating our tools. Okay, I need to watch it.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
I was paying attention. I know what I'm doing, lady. And that one. Okay, is this loose or not? It's heavy. The little red bar on my HUD is telling me, oh, what is this? A credit drive. Oh, free money. Not very much, but it's free money. It's telling me it's too heavy for me to move on my own, but I might be able to grapple it. And this piece, do you? Of course I do, Kit. Of course I do. I'm a pro.
Valuable object processed.
Let's just see if I can work this free with a grapple, with a tether. Magical electric space rope. And put this whole thing on the barge. And it's moving. Okay, yep, this is a piece of cake. Piece of pie right here. That doesn't seem correct, says Kaylee. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Alright, and so this whole assembly, which I'm supposed to eject these engines from it, which starts it melting down, and then put these all on separately. I lose a little bit because the pipes are supposed to go in the processor, so I lose a little bit of money there. These structures on the outside of the reactor, this is all going to glow red when I put it in there as an indicator that it doesn't belong here, but I don't care. This all goes down there, and it's going to be, I'm going to hit like 2 salvage goals just doing this. Easy. And let's see, there's computer equipment in there. Pie, says Clickwell. Yes, pie.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
You know what I want out of a Minecraft update? More versions of pie. Pumpkin pie is good and all, but what about apple pie? We got apples. What about berry pie? Let's...
Salvage deposit accepted.
Yep, that was 2 salvage goals in 1. Alright, melt that panel. I am really hoping that if this sniffer wins, like it's probably going to, and I'm going to vote for it,
Account credit applied.
that we really get a whole lot more cool, like, even if they're just aesthetic, more plants to more flowers, more crops. Sure, we may not technically need them, but I want a salsa garden in Minecraft. That's what I want. Rascal Doses get... I know, that's what I hate about the mob vote. I like all 3 of them. And we know so little about them. And we also know that whichever ones we don't win, regardless of what they say, I don't expect to ever see them. But yeah, oh, there's a filter. Let's pick that up. But yeah, so based on, we know the most info about it, and the most plausible speculation, I'd say, I think the sniffer gets my vote. But yeah, the rascal seems cool. Even if the loot it gives is going to be inevitably lame, still it's an interactable mob, which is cool. And also the tough golem, but that just makes me sad because I'm still on Team Copper Golem. There needs to be a deep passive mob. Too many meanies. Yeah. Also, I still want that sea monster from the first mob vote. I still want that guy. That's what I voted for. Alright, is this moving? It's not moving. Alright, let's cut this thing in half. Let's get really aggressive here and just cut it in half. It's too heavy. And I didn't see a radiation filter on this, so this ship might not have had this new hazard that they've cleared me for. Okay, it's not moving. Okay, there's a piece right over there. Mob A. Yeah, whichever one that was. Okay, there it goes. It's moving. And this goes in the furnace. And this panel from the ECU goes in the furnace.
Material deposited.
Alright, look at this big chunk of spaceship. Just slowly being dragged into the furnace, and don't take that with you, please. I want to salvage that. I want to put that in the processor. That whole big panel. And this fuel tank goes there on the barge. Ow. Bumped my head. Same with this one. There we go. Okay, this big chunk also goes in the furnace. Let's put it in this furnace. Okay, that's a little food pouch. Into the furnace. Kill it with fire. KSP with chill Western music. Yeah, kinda. This is how I hope that EVA mode is in KSP2. I hope that it's this smooth, because just the EVA movement is enough for this game to be fun.
Material accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Alright, that's another salvage goal. So at this point, regardless of what else happens, we're going to be done after this shift with this ship. So I'll be satisfied. It'll be time to move on to another ship. It won't be worth continuing with this one. But I think we can get these big panels in once this is out of the way. There's probably a door console or two in here that I've missed, but it's fine. Okay. But yeah, if you were on a ship searching through the galaxy for salvage and trying to stay under the radar of the government, and the rest of the game is like this, you'd basically have Firefly the game. Alright, yeah, that is moving super slow because it's so stinking heavy. This is a big chunk of spaceship. Let's add another tether to it. Or two. These are going to expire at some point. Oh, over here. No, I'm not going to do that one, I guess. Alright, another tether. We're just going to put all the ropes on this thing. Alright, that's moving slowly over there. Okay, and now we're still not quite clear for moving those into the processor. So let's go, excuse me, let's go back over to this one. Watching that over there, and it's just moving so slowly. I might cut it again. Okay, let's start pulling these guys over this way, though. Like this. And basically, I want to make sure that they get clear of this barrier here and don't go into... There goes that. Don't go into the furnace, because then they'd be wasted. Okay, only one tether left over there. Alright, I'm watching these. Alright, more tethers. More! Get in here, you useless piece of scrap. There we go. And Clickwell says, okay, that's it for me. Have a great stream, Dan. Thanks for the welcome, everyone. Thanks for dropping by, Clickwell. I'm gonna shout you out one more time. And Clickwell, there we go. Just in case anyone missed it, I mean, most people here right now came in with the raid, but still, just in case that someone is not following Clickwell, definitely do so.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes. We were out.
All right. And Elric redeemed a boozenate. All right, we don't pause for the boozenate. We drink on the clock. We drink while in space. Thank you, Elric, and also for the hydrate and the stretch. Okay, well, I'll do it. There we go.
Actually, it's going to be super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Barely an inconvenience. All right, feet are on the floor, hands are on the ceiling, and yes, we have low ceilings. All right. Oh, that felt really good. Get those spinal bones, whatever those are called. Those should be a name for spinal bones. All in alignment, and reset my posture as well. Okay, that's going to get pulled in on its own. Just taking care, says Elric. And also, you're huge, says Kaylee. I am a very tall man. Only Kit is taller than me on First Craft by an inch. Okay, that's still being pulled. Is this everything? I think that might be everything. We're going to hit our night salvage goal here any moment. Okay, those pieces are going in. What are these? These go in the furnace. There it is. And we're gonna rank up. So, all right. Look at this big piece of spaceship. Just kind of stuck. All right, let's pull you down. Maybe I should cut some more. We got 3 minutes. This is all that's left. Is it moving? I can't tell. Let's cut. Just cut. Cut. Oh, out of range. Let's move closer. Just cutting a spaceship in half. Well, we already cut it in half. We're cutting it in more. All right. There we go. That'll nudge it. There we go.
Raw material processed. Credits
Broke up that log jam. And we get another good chunk of money. Another million or so space monies. Look at that. That is just satisfying to watch. Throw it into the fire! All right. Okay, that is... Put on the scanner and make sure that we didn't miss anything. And there's like that bottle there. There's a couple little tiny pieces, but nothing I'm worried about. All right, let's go in. Let's turn in a minute and a half early. That was a good shift. Return to the hab. There we go. All right, yes, we just made 13 million space monies. All right. And we ranked up to veteran.
has been achieved.
That's
License level
right.
increased.
We are veteran shipbreakers now. The air in your... Oh, we already read that one. When working on a ship that has returned from the frontier, be sure to check every nook and cranny for dangerous AI nodes. I haven't seen one of those yet. So... Oh, someone wants to talk to me.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Oh, what do you think? Is it Lou trying to get me, trying to just, unload on me, trauma dump on me, and, get me to join her union? Probably.
52?
Nope, it's Hal.
Hal. Let's talk.
He's the corporate guy.
In a lot of ways, you and I are the same. Came from
Yeah.
worker.
Yeah.
Doing the real grunt work.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Wearing my uniform someday.
I kind of like my job.
That's a precious opportunity, you know.
Okay.
Harder than shipbreaking, to be honest.
Yes and no. It's a different challenge.
You gotta make the tough calls. Big picture stuff.
Yeah.
You're gonna hurt people. You're gonna make them angry.
Oh, I can do that? Ooh. Tell me more.
Cry.
Tell me more.
You gotta do it. It's the job.
So basically, he's
Boom.
now he's opening up to me and telling me his deepest feelings. Everyone does that.
You're not a troublemaker.
It's just like my real jobs.
Spoil everything.
That's true.
You let them.
He's right.
Keep doing what you're doing. And don't let them spoil you, 52.
Hal, you know who's a troublemaker? Lou. She keeps trying to get me to join the union.
Mention you in my final report.
And she and Dee Dee also both threatened to murder you. They want to throw you out of an airlock and cut you up with their cutting tool. I just wanted to let you know. I didn't say that. I didn't threaten you, but they threatened to kill you.
Good morning, Cutter 934.
They threatened murder.
52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
Nice. A little above absolute zero. Okay, we have access to a new ship. It's another Gecko variant. You're narc, says Kaylee. I just want to do my job. I wouldn't have narked if she wasn't. She's putting illegal messages into my inbox and going to get me in trouble. All right? I just want to work. I just want to do my job. Gecko Heavy Cargo, a top choice for companies that want to transport goods via railgate while keeping them protected from the cargo rustling that plagues ships with exposed cargo. Seems reasonable. I first of all want to thank former VP of Marketing Shasta DeLuise for all their hard work and wish them luck in their future endeavors. Now, to address concerns that this model is designed to fail after a certain amount of use, we want to do what's best for the customer and believe that encouraging them to upgrade to a newer model is in their interest. Can't see a problem there. All right. Herpetologist salvaged 30,000 credits from one unique gecko. Nice, new sticker. Reach certification rank 15. Work music. I like that sticker. That's cool. I want the posters and stickers in IRL. All right, let's take a look. at our tools. We're gonna have lots. Yeah, we have 179 links tokens to spend. Let's do some upgrades. Laser cutter, range. Let's just do it. Not for the split saw mode, just stinger mode. Let's see. Less durability drain. There we go. Let's not worry about that yet. I really want this one though. Next rank. More heat capacity. And Ezekiel says, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna play some music while I program. Stay safe. You too, thank you for being here, and I hope you have a great time. Alright, utility grapple. I'm not fussed about the range, but let's reduce the durability drain, and that's all we can afford. Nice round of upgrades. There we go. Alright, let's start a new ship. Maybe one that has those radiation filters? Okay, here's the Gecko Heavy Cargo that we just unlocked. Let's see. Class 2 reactor, environmental control unit, thruster class 2, no electrical systems. It's worth 32 million space monies. Javelin Heavy Cargo worth 33 million. Let's see, Mackerel Exolab. Yeah, these ones aren't going to be worth as much. This is the ship we were finishing up when we started the stream. Let's do this one. It's worth the most money. Although that one has more salvage goals. Yeah, let's just do this one. That's worth more money. All right. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try to remember next time, though. We got one of these circuits. We need to go to the ship doctor and have him obnoxiously help us upgrade our own ship. So, yeah, here we go. New ship. Tethers will retract automatically once placed. Yes, they will. It's very handy. We're going to use that right now, actually.
Hey, Dee Dee. I always like to ask.
More crosstalk. More gossip.
Is it
Ship of Dansius.
similar to living on Earth?
Guess so.
You can hear in her voice, she's like, I don't want to talk.
About the weather.
Neither do I. And why am I listening to their conversation and I can't turn it off? Mm-hmm.
You know, I miss sunsets like on Earth a lot.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't. Maybe, lay it off, eh?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Lou said something I agree with.
All right.
Nice.
Not much of a talker over here. Maybe one day with a few beers, eh?
Just don't drunk dial me again. She drunk dialed me and was telling me all about like her kids singing karaoke and I was like, okay, I'd like to go to sleep. Got a tough shift tomorrow. Gonna pay off some of that debt. All right. So we're just tethering all these external cargo containers. I guess the new ship we unlocked has these just on the inside, is what they were implying with the description.
Salvage deposit.
Safer, but also less convenient.
Credits awarded.
Probably costs more too to transport your goods on that ship. There we go. This is gonna just about use up all my tethers, but I like that they're fire and forget. All right.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
That's all.
Are dropping.
Yep, low tether supplies, but that is all of the external cargo. Let's pull this antenna off too.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
Ooh, and we can use a demolition charge right here. Take this antenna and amplifier off.
Applying credit to account.
I get real close. Nope, nope, I wasn't close enough. Come back here, you.
Salvage
There we go.
secured.
That's better.
Credits deposited.
And let's see, the last one had these back here too. Yes, let's do these all at once. Yeah, these grade 3 cut points. Oh, that's my last demolition charge. All right, we'll blow these and then we'll refill. these go down onto the barge. But yeah, those grade 3 cut points I cannot cut with my main cutting tool. Have to use the demolition charges.
Fuel levels are low.
All right, we'll refill that too. Okay, thruster fuel, tethers.
Tethers restored.
Okay, and this is completely pressurized because of course it is. Boo! Alright. Oh, systems mode. We haven't used that before. Okay, cool. So we can see electrical in green, fuel in red. Yeah, I see that. Coolant is blue. Radiation is kind of fuchsia, and reactant is purple. So which one is this? That seems to match neither of those colors. Oh, what is this? Radiation filter. Okay, we've got one. We've got a radiation filter. It is on the inside. Okay, so we're gonna need to crack open the hole before we can get to it. That's all right. All right, can we safely depressurize this? Oh, I didn't refill my Boo! I need more demolition charges. Let's go get them. Whoopsie. Let's see, demo charges. There we go.
Have a nice day.
Alright, we have one more of these antennas that we need to blast. It says, could you imagine if your last name was Bacon and you name your kid Chris, and they thought, hey, Christopher Patrick is a good name choice. And then your son would be named Crispy Bacon. Is there a real person named this? Because that is a good name. That's great. Alright. Let's blow this up. Controlled demolition. Alright, and you onto the stinky barge. Okay, where is...
Credits transferred.
Where is a... There's an airlock. I have an alert that I was gifted a sub on a Minecraft channel by someone named Crispy Bacon. Okay. Well, they're my hero. We don't have Shipwreck here to shout out pizza.
Depressurizing.
I think we had a shout out for bacon once, though. Okay.
Airlock pressurizing.
So then you're just kind of supposing what real name would Okay, yes. I don't know if that's a real name or something made up, but I realized it was a realistic name. Yes, it is. Alright, let's hit this atmosphere regulator. It's unfortunately going to close all of these doors. Can't just depressurize the whole ship that way.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Well, Kevin Bacon is a real person, so the last name is real. Yes. Alright, let's open the airlock back up.
Depressurizing.
And then, can we open this door without the airlock closing? Let's hold on to the wall. Whoop. Fat fingers. Hit the Windows key again. Boo. Alright. Good. Alright. There goes the air. And that gives us access to the crawl space. Nice. Alright, what else is still... Okay, that's all pressurized. The front of the ship is pressurized. Okay, but here it's just the cockpit area. Alright. Alright, let's open this airlock now. Okay, he says, I want to ask them if their middle name has a P in it. It could have a P in it without starting with P also. Okay, and now we have to pressurize the airlock. Hopefully there is a good working atmosphere regulator on this side. Otherwise, we're going to be doing some more explosive decompression. Poster, I'll take that. Okay. Oh, good. Yes, it is functional. That's fantastic news.
Air pressure level decreasing.
All right, we are now in an unpressurized cockpit. Let's cut the canopy off. He goes, OMG, someone on Facebook that is one mutual friend with me has the name Chris P. Bacon, but I don't know if it's real. It could be. Okay, the chances of someone really being named that are actually reasonably high because it's such a realistic name. And the chances of that being a deliberate joke, just as high.
Material accepted. Credits
Okay.
transferred.
Is there anything hiding down here? Nope. Let's start pulling stuff out. It stands on a knife edge. It could go either way.
Applying credit to account.
Is that a Tolkien reference there? Stands on a knife edge. Quest stands on a knife's edge.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, it was good.
Salvage
I approve.
deposit confirmed.
I approve.
Applying
Truer to Tolkien than Rings of Power. I don't know if you can tell. I've been seething with anger and also depression over this show all day. I'm very sad about it.
accepted. Credit
Okay, last time we missed this. Oh, let's depressurize this airlock real quick.
Airlock depressurizing.
Did you decide you like the do you remember who says it? Galadriel. Yep. Did you decide you like the House of the Dragon show? I haven't watched that yet.
We're looking at 5 minutes
I
left.
kind of want to let since I'm more optimistic about that show, considering the talk I've heard about it, spoiler free. So I'm thinking I'm gonna wait for the whole season to be out and binge it. Meanwhile, I'm kind of feel like watching Rings of Power is like I'm attending a funeral for a really good friend, and I don't enjoy being there, but I have to be. It's kind of how I feel about it. All right. Let's cut the aero bridge out. Is it loose? Yes, it is. All right, get out of here. You go right here into the furnace, into the fire. It's into the fire.
deposit accepted.
All right, 2 in 1 blow. If you go right into the processor. It's not done by Benioff and what's his butt, right? I think it is different showrunners. I'm not sure, but what really gets me is that the showrunners for Rings of Power have done nothing before. They were uncredited writers on Star Trek Beyond, which was not a good movie,
Registered.
and somehow they landed that job. I don't understand. You'd think someone with like a proven track record would have been the ones to get that show. But no, yeah, it's inexplicable. It really is. I hope no actors' careers are ended by that show, because I genuinely can't judge the acting talents based on that show. But certainly some writing careers should end. Alright. This big chunk of fuel pipe, this big fuel pipe junction goes right here into the processor. And we've got these 4 nacelles again. We have at least time for a couple before the end of the shift. And Katie says, and I heard that Peter Jackson was very upset about Rings of Power. I haven't heard anything about his reactions, but I can see why the Tolkien estate has been hesitant to sell any more rights, and I wish they hadn't this time. Galadriel is such a cool character, and I have yet to see Galadriel in this show. Kelly says, and we were all like, what? Well, that doesn't mean that means that it's bad because Peter Jackson did bad with The Hobbit. I have slowly been changing my mind about Peter Jackson as far as The Hobbit because, and I don't know the full story, and yes, the Hobbit trilogy was awful, but from what I hear, Jackson was fighting a lot of the bad decisions, and a lot of that was studio, and basically he was there trying to save as much as he could of it. Like, he didn't want it to be a trilogy, but they wanted the monies. But okay, good. I thought you were about to tell me The Hobbit was good. No, it was not. But it did have, the first movie had two. Nope, that was some weird rotation. It's calculating a weird center of gravity. It did have two scenes that I thought were absolutely fantastic in the first movie, and they were the only ones that really captured the spirit of the book. And the first one was when the dwarves sing their really quiet song, their really reverent song, in Bilbo's home. That was really good. That felt like we were on the verge of something epic. And the other one was the Riddles in the Dark scene. I'm going on an adventure. Yeah. That was great too. Like, the cast was fantastic. I had no problem with the cast. It was all writing. All the problem was writing, and I think they had their hands tied by the studio, and Jackson was like, okay, this is going to be compared and attached to Lord of the Rings. And again, I don't know all the details of this. Is what I'm piecing together, and so he's like, I'm going to do what I can with this. But yeah. But yeah, the other one was the Riddles in the Dark scene, and it is no coincidence that the one scene that was pretty much word for word what happened in the book was the best scene. Yeah. Yeah, if they'd stuck to the stupid book, yeah, and had it be one movie, like one 3-hour movie would have been great pacing for it. But like the Honest Trailers had the best name for it. They called it, the third one, the bloating of the 5 pages, because yeah, it was deliberate that that Tolkien did not talk about battle, because the battle was not the point of the book. The greed was the point of the book. The battle was just a consequence. So he took 5 pages of battle summary, or they did, and made it an entire boring, long, drawn-out movie with nonsensical tactics. And yet, those tactics are brilliant compared to the battle tactics in Rings of Power. It's all nonsense. Yeah. And Elric with the Booznate. Thank you, Elric. I'm getting really sad talking about Rings of Power, and I really need this now. I need it. You're saving me, Elric. You're saving me from myself. Okay, it says they could have totally made something epic between the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings trilogy, and they basically ruined it. Yep. And here's the hydrate. Like, I like to think about the artificial tension. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if there's any story.
Shipbreaker.
Yeah, the artificial tension in the barrels scene down the river, and how much less tension there is there than in the books. Like, you can feel Bilbo's panics in the books when he sealed all the dwarves in there. His plan worked, except now the barrels are waterlogged, and he can't remember which ones have dwarves, which ones have wine, which ones have apples. And so he's just panicking, pulling lid after lid off of barrels and getting the dwarves out. And they're all grumpy with him. But yeah. Alex says, I'm not happy with the show either. Yeah. Saying not happy is putting it mildly for me. It is not a good show. Even if you take out all the Tolkien lore, which is mere Easter eggs in the show, it's bad. And I mean, the cast, I can't judge the cast on that, but like I can see this cast doing a good job with a good script, but they don't have one. Anyway, we're in space casting different things into the fire. With Nicholas performing miracles of physics. Yeah. Yes. Video game physics. Alright, we're going to remember this time. We're going into the ship doctor. We've picked up all those little parts. Let's see. Alright, this guy is obnoxious. But here we go.
Hey there, I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again.
Yeah.
Woo! In 40 years, maybe you can become a real doctor.
Oh, that sounds awesome. All right, we got fuses. We got 11. We need 2 of them in this ship. One goes right there. Yeah. Oh, no, we put 2 of them. There we go. And we dampeners. We have 3 of them. We need to place 1 of them right there. Let's do it. And we're looking for wires. Okay, let's get out of here. Eric says, I don't like using words I want to use to describe my dislike of Ring of Power Show. Yes. Yes. Oh, there's I'm gonna look this guy up because there is a brilliant parody account on YouTube that is taking it to task. Let's see, what is the guy's name? It's a British comedian who does incredible voice. Charlie Hopkinson. I'm gonna write that in right here. But he does, let's see. Is that how it's spelled? Yes, Charlie Hopkinson. Look him up on YouTube. And he does a deep fake of Gandalf, along with some other characters from Peter Jackson's trilogy. And they do a reaction to every episode. It comes out about a week after the episode, and it is incredibly good. It's so good. Most of the words are 4 letters long. Yes, same. And my wife and I do utter these words while we watch the show. Yes, it's not family friendly, our watching of this show. But my cope is Charlie Hopkinson roasting it. All right, let's see. We got more. We might find wires on this ship, so we're going to keep an eye out. We can pull those out of computer terminals, but I don't want to. I would rather get the salvage money out of them. Especially since we can find those things elsewhere.
Listen up, people.
Oh, no.
I want to tell you something I was told early in my career. You can patch a mistake, but the mistake's still there.
That's accurate.
The only way to truly fix a mistake is to not allow it to happen in the first place. I hope you're taking that in. You can't truly fix a mistake, so let's just avoid them to begin with. Okay? No mistakes. Go get them, kids.
All right, he's obnoxious and condescending, but I cannot find any technical fault with what he just said. I would much rather avoid a mistake than have to fix one, and patching it up doesn't fix it, just hides. So yeah, I mean, he's not wrong, he's just obnoxious. Nothing to threaten murder over, I say. All right, this comes out and goes on the barge.
Valuable object processed. Credit.
Ulrich says, I'm still trying to find out what part of the Silmarillion the story is from.
Deposit confirmed.
Yep.
Applying credit.
They reportedly are claiming that what they're telling is about 1,000 years into the Second Age. But if that's the case, then, I mean, Galadriel definitely should have a daughter with Celeborn by now. I think Sauron should already be in Mount Doom. There's a lot. Let's see. Muriel should be not Queen Regent. She should be the actual queen. And doesn't come for another like 2,000 years. So, yeah. But even so, like they're compressing the timeline, sure. But then they're telling nonsense. None of it makes any sense. And also, I don't like any of the heroes, like any of them. It's not just Galadriel. I don't like the Harfoots.
Valuable object processed.
I'm waiting to see Numenorians. Where are my 7-foot-tall mega warrior Numenorians? Also, Galadriel is supposed to be the 6'4" Amazon woman, basically. But like she's supposed to be a mighty warrior, but half her action takes place off camera because I guarantee you it didn't look good. Like when she handles the guards in Numenor. Well, you just watch Pharazôn cower in fear. I don't know. Reminds me of Christopher Tolkien writing. Oh, if only it was that good. Like, I'd take that.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
All right, let's see. Is this loose? No, that is still there.
Transferring credits.
All right, we've got cut points down here. Good night, says Elric. Good night, Elric. Thank you for being here, and thank you for helping me cope with the Tolkien. Or rather, with the Amazon. But yeah, thanks for being here, and thanks for the boozinating me. And I hope you have an excellent night, Elric. And I'll see you later. I think people are checking out for the Rings of Power talk. That's okay. Fair enough. I might too. But yeah, we're cutting up this ship. It's loose now. Good. Let's do it. Let's put it in the processor. But yeah, because I could go on, and I'd rather not. I want to escape. I want to escape and play this game. So we're gonna pull this back, and that will expose the engines and the reactor.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
There we go. Alright, that's slowly moving out of the way, and we've got... Is this a complete ring? I think it is, so we're going to need to work that free. And we haven't done a lot this shift. I've been a little distracted ranting. So we're going to stop that. Alright. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, 2 tethers. Let's move this a little bit faster out of the way. Time is money, after all. And let's also... Shouldn't have cut this apart. This could have all stayed one piece, but we can work this free by carefully applying pressure. There we go. And on this side now, there we go. Okay, we've got an exposed reactor and engine combo. Before we remove that, though, we should probably depressurize the front. Let's also... Did I already flush the fuel? Yes, I did. Good. Yeah, let's go in this way. Because, yeah, that will kill power to the whole ship. At least I think it will. So let's at least try to depressurize this in a responsible manner rather than explosively.
Airlock pressurizing.
There we go. That's a broken fuel canister. I can't use it. Dang it. Alright, is there a atmosphere regulator in here? Yes, but it's broken. Of course it's broken. Boo! Alright, we can pick up this fuse. Hoping for wires. That's what we're missing for the ship doctor. Poster, that one's broken too, of course. Alright, so explosive decompression it is. There's another fuse. Alright, so forget that. Let's go ahead and get out and take care of that that reactor and engine combo. Because we are not worried about the power, because it does us no good anyway, because all of the atmosphere regulators are broken on that side of the ship. So there's no safe non-explosive decompression possible. Alright, we got plenty of time for this, so let's go in here and pull the panel off and grab the coolant canisters. Alright, and that sound was the reactor powering down because it doesn't have coolant. So now if we melt this pipe, the ECU is free, and that'll go on the barge later, and she's gonna yell at me. There she is. Hey, listen, lady. This is the way it's done, okay? I don't tell you how to do your job, except I just did. Alright, cut, and one more cut. And this can go in the processor right over there. And now this.
accepted for processing.
Let's nudge it from up here. There you go. And yeah, that's red because there's pieces on the outside that go in the processor, but they're worth nothing compared to the actual reactor, so I don't care about them. They're not worth the time. This, though, we can go like that right into the processor. And this here, let's pull it in front of the processor over here. Keep it clear of the furnace. Keep it clear of Space Orodruin. Alright. I do want to say something positive, though, because I don't like staying on negatives. So, with Amazon having ruined adaptations of Tolkien and of Wheel of Time recently, my wife pointed out that they don't do everything wrong. They did the Good Omens adaptation. They produced that, and that was fantastic. That was really good. If you haven't seen that, I highly recommend it. The book, too. The book is amazing. Terry Pratchett and Neil Gaiman. And speaking of Neil Gaiman, the other great show that I've seen recently is on Netflix is Sandman. I hadn't heard of that before. My wife's a big fan of those comics, and according to her and every other source I've seen, it is about as faithful as an adaptation can possibly be. Like, that was really good stuff.
Cutter, we got 5 minutes left till we call it.
Very emotional show, very good writing, very good acting. Don't come over here, please. Go in the processor, not the furnace. Okay, that's gonna go the right way. Good. Thank goodness. I was getting a little worried there. But yeah, highly recommend Sandman on Netflix, and especially since it's come from the Dark Lord Jeff Bezos company. Good Omens. That was from a couple years ago. Wow, that went flying. I'm glad I wasn't in the way of that. That really moved. Okay, let's hold on to something here. Right there. And let's vaporize this door and duck. Okay. Scary, but was okay. Alright, and you go in the processor. And you are a working atmosphere regulator. Not working enough for me to actually use. It's not fully broken, but it was not functional either. Airlock console, barge. Adjust posture. There we go. And let's just work our way into the ship. Yep, it's all pressurized, of course. All right, we can depressurize this airlock.
Airlock depressurized.
But then we need to melt a door. Or is there? Oh, look at that data drive. It's got someone whining on it. Let's see if there's a good atmosphere regulator in there. It won't work for the rest of the ship anyway, but maybe we can depressurize the cockpit. Fingers are crossed. No, look, there it is right there. Yeah, no good. Nicht bueno. Alright.
Airlock depressurized.
We're gonna have to melt the door again. Alright, here we go. Out of the way. There's the door. Wanted to hit me in the face. Let's keep an eye out for a fuel canister too. We're low on fuel and I don't see one in here. But let's melt these and that will remove the canopy. over here. It got caught on the ship. All right, you right into the furnace. Bonk.
Material deposited.
Oh, I love doing that. Just watching things bonk. Is there anything hiding down here? Yes, there's a circuit. And another circuit. 2 circuits. No wires yet. Wires are what we need next, but we will need more circuits, so I'll take whatever I find.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
But I won't waste a 100,000 space money console just to pull wires out of it. No, thank you. The sooner I pay off my debt, the less I end up paying in interest.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
Thank you, Weaver. I'm going to see if I can hit this next salvage goal in that 1 minute. Okay, we got 2 computer terminals back here, and that is the rest. And we can pull the cockpit off and throw it into the processor. Yeah, that looks clean.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
All right, and we're going to tether you in here, and hopefully you can go in there within 20 seconds, because then I think I'll hit that salvage goal. And yeah, you're good. You got this. Beautiful.
Object. Credits awarded.
Oh, it's just short of the salvage goal. Boo. That's okay. All right. All right, and 9 million space monies a day. Pretty dang good. 29 links tokens earned. Almost got more. Ships can come with interiors in various states of pressurization. Yes, unfortunately they can. Cut wisely to avoid violent decompression. Good advice.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Will do. Thank you, Hab Voice. All right, let's check our tools real quick, as we do every time. And yeah, we're good for at least 1 more shift. We have 58 Lynx tokens. Let's see what we can afford with that. Let's continue to reduce the durability drain on our tools. I think that's probably the wise choice at this point. Our tools are functioning very well. I'm very happy with the tools now. All right. We probably have 2 more shifts on this ship, if I had to estimate.
I'm not feeling great today, guys. I'll be honest. I'm looking at the reports, and this operation can do so much better.
I agree.
When I look at all of you, I see some very talented, hard-working, and extremely capable bodies. The problem is your minds.
I mean,
You're getting in your own way.
tactless, but not wrong.
Individual wants and needs. Embody the company mind. Think of yourself as a physical extension of Lynx Corporation. How we'll succeed. Okay? Tomorrow, everyone take 5 before the start of the shift and really become part of the company, yeah?
Too real. These really are like pre-shift meetings at other jobs I've been at. Okay, let's open up these doors. Let's hold on to a wall for support.
Airlock pressurizing.
Wait, pressurizing? I didn't mean to do that. Depressurize that airlock. There we go.
Airlock depressurizing.
All right, anything still pressurized? Okay, cabin compartments over there. That is it for pressurization, though. All right, let's vaporize that door. That's the way to do it. Ooh, look at that. A heat sink. I want it. Give me that. Give me. It's mine now. Which way were we? Okay, this way. Alright, anything good in here? Any goodies? Any goodies for me? For Dan? No. But we have crawl space access, so let's go in here and start cutting. There we go. Okay, we got 4 cut points down here on the bottom. No side cut points, it looks like. Well, we got those on the interior structure. I don't know if I need to cut those or not. None on the top either. Okay. What's loose? Anything? Okay, this panel is loose. Oh, that whole ring is loose. Oh, I almost crushed myself. That would have not have been good. All right, let's be a little careful there. Oh, there's the radiation containment unit. That's a new system we need to deal with. Okay, we can loosen this, it looks like. Whoa! Ow! Okay, this is really stuck on there. Oh! Oh, I see what it catches on. It catches on this structural piece right here. That's why we couldn't get it off last time. Well, that's lame. Wonder if I can get it off that way, though, if I cut it here. So let's... Okay, that's not pressurized. Good. So let's cut this right over here, and then let's cut the airlocks out. If I could precisely maneuver, that would be great. There we go. Almost got 4 in one go. Can I get 4 in one go? Let's see. No. Boo. Nope. 3. Ah, there we go. All right, we got 2 more over here, and then we've got 2 more cut points on the flat side of each of these airlocks. Ah! There's a lot to dodge over here, too. Okay, and then I believe this will detach it from the actual ship. And right here. Okay, very good. Now, if I push on this and I move it that way, got all these other pieces though. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's a lot. Surely there are more cut points. I think we only saw half of this crawl space. So where's the rest? Here. Sure enough. Okay, good. All right, so you... All right, this is more like what I was expecting. I can hear the metal clicking and cooling. It's so good. The sound design in this game is fantastic. Sound is essential for immersion, which is a challenge in space games because, you know, not a lot of sound in space. So the balance between realism and immersion for a game is tricky. All right, those are free. I don't think I need to cut that. But I do need to cut these. And 2 more airlocks. Man, this ship has a lot of airlocks. Let's see, over here, yep, that will... These 2 will loosen the panel on the outside. And there he goes. Ah, that's blinding. Turn on the light, too. There we go. I have good monitors, so sometimes what I see is a lot more visible than what is encoded into stream, especially in dark areas. So remembering to turn on my suit light is always a good idea. Alright, let's push on this. Just lift it with my head, with my face. Pick it up with my face. And we already got the door console, it looks like. Good. Let's just boop it into the furnace. Or not the furnace, the processor. You go on the barge.
Salvage deposit secured.
Okay, that door console is also gone, so let's peel this off into that processor. And catch that. Oh, okay, that's not tethered. Okay, good. It's just being moved by the other side of that partial ring. So here we go. You go onto the barge.
Credit to account.
And then let's pull this apart.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I think I'm gonna melt that panel there for an easy opening. Heard it fizzle. Yes, in space, and I heard it fizzle. All right, atmosphere regulator, barge. Airlock console, barge.
Salvage deposited.
Ladder, not worth much, but it's in the way, and it goes on the barge. And now this thing is moving. Let's see if we can keep it pointed roughly towards the barge.
Credit applied.
And you also, let's make sure you go into the barge. Oh, I don't want that. Let's point you towards the barge here.
Alright. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter.
Thank you, Weaver.
Weaver out.
Salvage accepted.
I wonder if I could just pop an entire ship onto the barge somehow. See if I can abuse physics to get it to actually move there. It's just how much would I lose? Probably a lot.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
All right, and you also on the barge. Boop, there we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And there we go. All right, what else is in here? Anything? I think it's looking pretty clean. We got all the door consoles off. All the computer terminals are gone. All right, I mean, there's a tiny little ladder on there that I do not care about. You go into the processor, and you can just be tethered right into
Object processed.
a furnace.
Credits deposited.
And my fuel is low. There we go.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
All right, we're very close to the kiosk, though, so let's go ahead and buy more fuel. And then we've got 3.5 minutes to see what else we can get. We haven't earned a lot today, but we've pulled apart a lot of structure, so that's good.
Have a nice day.
Okay, we got this structural cap on the end. Is there anything in here that I need to pull off? It doesn't look like it. So yeah, let's just tether this right into this processor here. Let's use 3 tethers, see how fast we can make it move. Door goes in that processor, and then we'll put the airlock
object.
right down here on the barge.
Salvage deposited.
Okay, we got one more cut point that we missed. And so now I think if we push this forward, we can get it off of that internal structure. Yeah, like this. Oh, very good. We'll just tether it into that processor right there. Oh, look at this. Where did you come from? You go on the barge. I must have gotten scraped off of that that cube.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Okay, yeah, we're not gonna get these off either way, so I'm gonna have to do some cuts. So, can I safely cut you from here? No, I think I want to just melt these panels one at a time. Oh, it's all one panel. Yeah, let's just melt it. I forgot this is the one panel. All right. Got it just in time for the tool to start overheating.
Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Yeah. All right, and you can go into that processor there. And I give it a nudge from over here to bring it clear of the internal structure. Nice. All right, do we have time for the fuses before the end of the shift? Let's find out.
Credits transferred.
This is your 1-minute warning cutter. Bring it home.
Okay, that's 2.
Cleared.
Oh, yay, we hit a salvage goal. Goal number 4. And where's the other fuse? It's probably right on this side, right? No? Where's that other fuse? There it is. And collect. All right, cool. Now we can put the power generator. We have 30 seconds. 30 seconds left in this shift. Where's that power generator? We're not going to be on time. It's green. That means it's safe. We can do it. 15 seconds. And onto the barge. That's another 1,000,000. Nice. Okay, all in a good day's work. And you know what? That calls for a Boozinate. So let's do it. Free Boozinate, you guys. And with a strong finish, we ended that as a 7.3 million space monies a day. Not bad. Yeah, one more shift and we'll be done with this ship right here. All right, yeah, and we earned 79 Lynx tokens. Nice. Use tethers to group objects and tow them together. Yeah, but then they bounce around and I don't like it. To safely extract a ship's power generator, locate and remove all of the fuses in its distributed breaker system. I just did that in under a minute. I'm a pro.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Hello, Hab voice. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Our interest is almost less than our demo charge rental now. It's less than our cutting tool rental, that's for sure. All right. Let's take a look at our tools and see what upgrades we can apply. We have 99 Lynx tokens. Thrusters need a repair before they hit 75% and lose some efficiency. Let's see. What upgrades do we have for these? I know we looked at them before. Oh, we can double our capacity. And reduce the explosion size. That's right. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, let's carry twice as many. And we have enough we can afford to reduce the explosion size by 50%. So we can do better precision with these things. Maybe that'll help us not explode fuel tanks with them. So I don't want to do that. All right, let's start a new shift. Last one for this ship. And we only have 10 minutes left until the usual ending time, but I think I'm going to go long tonight. I already cleared that with my wife. There's no issue, nothing she needs help with, so she is ready to go for that. So I think we'll do this and one more ship.
All right, kids. I want to try something.
Not a kid. Jeez.
Back in the 21st century, some of the
I remember that.
successful leaders combined aspects of mysticism into their management style.
Oh, no. No.
Try something called yoga.
No, I don't want to.
Steiner.
Huh? What?
Yeah, do I have to listen in?
Your suit control, and you're gonna just focus on your breathing.
Sounds relaxing.
I'm in the middle of moving a fuel cell road. No. No!
Okay, now breathe slowly. In through the nose.
I'm jerking toward the furnace road.
That's okay, you've got infinite spares. You've got clones.
In through the nose now.
It's hot! It's hot!
And
Yeah, but
through the mouth.
you got spares. It's fine.
No! Help!
Clearly not a lot of leadership potential in you, Lou.
That's true.
God. Rose, you psychopath.
She tried to get me to join a union.
Again another time.
Maybe that's why he did that.
So high.
All right, well, I don't know why I had to listen to that. Maybe just doesn't do that to me. I just want to work. I'm hitting my goals. I'm hitting them. I'm doing great. I'm the best salvage worker on the team. The best one. I mean, to be fair, I don't know their scores, but mine are good. Okay. Like, seriously, the company has been great to me. It's just this one manager who's been super obnoxious and condescending.
Rewards allocated.
All right, on to the barge with that airlock. What have we got left? Oh, we've got this radiation filter. Let's try the first one of these. Nice cut point all the way around. It's basically like the air filters, except designed for this. All right. It says it emits radioactive particles if jostled. Do we have radiation system? I don't see reactant. Okay, let's just gently now, and let's not heat this thing up. Let's just gently nudge it towards the barge. It's worth 500,000 space monies, so I assume that they just reused it on a different ship at a minor discount or something. All right, you need another nudge. There we go. All good. That was easy. Okay, everyone's freaking out that this Hal Rhodes guy, was trying to get us to do these before we're ready, but that was super easy. What's the big deal? I think he was right. He's obnoxious, but he was right. I mean, the yoga thing was garbage. Don't need to be doing yoga while at work. I thought he was worried about our salvage goals. I'm not hitting my salvage goals while I'm doing yoga. I'm hitting my salvage goals while I'm doing salvage work. Alright, and the containing unit goes in the processor. Okay, so I guess the part they really want is the filter itself for reuse, but this can be processed. It's nanocarbon, probably. The access panel is on there. Okay, cool. Yeah, it told me I needed to remove access panels, but I didn't need to remove anything there. And that opens a nice hole in the side of the ship. Gorman chair. Computer terminal.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I can pull wires out of it, but I don't want to. Battery pack. Those are expensive batteries. Airlock console. Ah!
Applying credits to account.
Onto the barge. Okay, this is not looking at the barge. It's very inconveniently pointed right out
Credits awarded.
into the void. Well, it kind of pointed towards Earth, but I mean, we're in orbit, presumably, so that's not going to just fall to Earth. It's going to stay in orbit. But it means we can't easily shoot things out of the opening onto the barge, unfortunately.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Let's see. Can this... That way, I think it can. And that might reorient this. Okay, if I push on this over here, I think I can get this off the end and maybe reorient this thing towards the barge. That's what I'm hoping. Yes, indeed. Oh, nice. Okay, I've got danger music. What am I close to that's dangerous? Is it the reactor? So I'm not scared of that anymore. Alright, and you can go into the processor, and hopefully I haven't overcompensated. Okay, I think we're okay. Alright, hydroponics units. Let's see if we can just pop them through this little doorway. There we go. Yeah, we can.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, just carefully line it up. Come on, you. Cooperate. What are you stuck on? Oh, you're stuck on these storage bins. Okay. Oh, not anymore. Good. There we go. Nice shot, Dan. Nice shot. Alright, storage bins. Let's get those out of the way, because they're apparently causing me issues. And they're worth 65,000 space monies apiece. That adds up.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Probably full of someone's underwear.
Salvage goal cleared.
Salvage goal 6. Nice. Alright. But these are worth 250,000 space monies apiece. These are a real prize. There we go.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright, one more hydroponics bay and then a bunch of storage bins. Storage bins are going to be a pain. These ones are. Alright, let's see if I back up here. Can I keep these lined up? Just like that. Very careful. No! Well, they're not as long as I thought. Alright, let's do some melting. Wait, okay, that's moving the ship. Okay, if I push on it like this. Yep, I can move the ship this way. This is hilarious physics. I mean, the physics in this game are pretty good, but they are video game physics, so they're not perfect, and there's some little exploits, and that's one of them, apparently. Can't move a big object, hit it with an object you can move, and it moves easy. I like it. Alright.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Alright, 6.5 minutes left. This is our last shift on this ship. No matter what, it won't be worth... Whoa, that moved. It won't be worth another shift, so let's make the most of it.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
This may not be the most worthwhile thing, but...
Salvage
yeah.
Credit applied.
Okay.
Salvage deposit secured.
Yeah, these aren't worth a whole ton. But there they go. Yeah, I thought those other ones were going to be as big as that. But okay, you into the processor. Boom! Haha! Okay, anything else in here? That goes in the processor. And the rest of this goes in the furnace. Okay. So you, out. Right there. And you, no, you, into the furnace. Throw it into the fire. Yes, I know that's about the 4th time I've made that joke today.
Shift's got about 5 minutes.
I'm okay with it.
Let's make them count. Weaver out.
All right, anything, if I do a quick inspection of the outside, am I missing a power cell or something? It doesn't look like it. Okay, good. Oh, we've got another nacelle. Let's pull that off. See if we can hit salvage goal 7 and get that free repair kit, or that bonus repair kit. All right, and you right there onto the barge. Okay, this is that nightmarish fuel tank that I really hate dealing with. Oh, but this is worth 500,000 space monies. What can I melt to get this out? This right here. All right, let the tool cool down. One more should do it. Come on. I really need to upgrade the heat capacity on this cutting tool. There we go. I heard it sizzle. I heard it fizzle.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry, Space Lady. I got this. I'm a pro. I'm an actual pro. It was all to get that much more valuable piece out.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
All right, we got 3 minutes left. I don't think we're going to hit salvage goal 7, unfortunately. But let's just... All right, let's cut. Let's just forget the fuel tank. Let's cut frantically. What else needs to be cut? Ah. And there. All right, let's put this into the furnace. And this into the processor. And be done with it. And I think this might actually hit us our salvage goal, although that fuel tank will probably explode. Deal with this, processor people. Should totally be a fine for doing something like this. But I don't think that there is. I just miss out on what I could have salvaged. Alright, you. Whole thing. Some of that should go in the furnace. More of it should go in the processor, which is where we're sending it. And one piece worth 100,000, so you know that sucks, but it's really difficult to get out. We don't have time. We won't make it in this shift. This is our last shift. So all of you go in the processor. And yeah, if I hit these little pipes, then it jostles the whole thing, which I can't move on its own.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
Oh, I love it. Yes. And there it is. Salvage goal number 7 reached.
All salvage goals achieved.
Woo! All right. We don't need to buy anything. Let's just get call it a minute early. Very nice. And I'm just gonna let my wife know real quick that I will be going a little late. We'll be going a bit longer. Cool. All right, yeah, we made 8 million space monies. And we made 171 links tokens and got an extra repair kit. Very, very cool. One of the largest Martian companies is Ferros Rojos, which runs the vast majority of asteroid shipping lines. Okay, she says. Nice.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Thank you. You too, Space Lady. Ooh, that's a cool sticker. Javelineer. Salvage 28 million credits from one unique javelin. Nice. Okay. All right. What can we do here? We don't have any more parts to put on our ship with the ship doctor. So let's just take a look at our equipment, which is in good shape. We don't need to spend any of our 4 repair kits, but we do have 192 links tokens. So let's see what we can do with those. We are almost ranked up to get our final heat capacity for the cutter. But judging on what we're doing, it might actually be worthwhile having it cool down faster in between cuts. So let's just max that out. Again, we don't want to increase the range on the split saw mode. That will hurt us on the precision. But this here, we can increase our charged push force. That sounds cool. And our tether lifetime, and that will spend all the links tokens that we've got, basically. I like it. All right, let's start a new ship. Yeah, our new ship. Our last one of the stream. All right. We've got a Gecko heavy cargo. That's the new ship that we've just unlocked. We've got a Javelin tanker. This one's worth 31.5 million. That one's worth 22.5. Scout patrol craft. Yeah, let's do the one worth 31.5 million. And also it's new, so here we go. Adjusting my posture as well. All right, I need to hydrate, so I'm going to turn on the drink cam for just a second. Also, that says that wires have been detected on the ship. Just about everything has been detected on that ship. There we go. Much better. All right, let's get started on it. The Little Young Mark III. That's a name. All right. In 2037, Martian industry was kickstarted by Howard Torin, humble son of an Australian diamond mine magnate. Very cool. Mars, Australia, they're very similar. Both have giant spiders, I hear. All right, is this thing pressurized? Probably. The cockpit is pressurized, a corridor is pressurized, a crew compartment. The cargo and engine areas are depressurized. That's good news. All right, let's start by depressurizing what little is pressurized. We can take these utility arms off while we're out here, though. They're worth 73,000 apiece. Not a ton, but it's something, and they're easy. Where's the airlock? There's a panel. Sensor array. Nope, can't just pull that off. It's probably got little cut points on the inside. Why is my radio crackling so much? Interesting. I don't see anything to interfere. They did say that radiation would interfere with stuff, but I don't see anything there. Sensor tower. This I can pull off. Oh, I see an airlock back there, and it's open. It's in the depressurized part of the ship. Sensor tower.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This thing is built like a tank. Look, those are armor plates.
Secured. Applying credit.
Oh, we got 2 airlocks back here. Very cool. All right, let's find our way to the front of the ship. Yep, as I suspected, it's full of those shipping crates. They're just all in here. Oh, a rod. Always like a good rod. And we've got a keel, just like the other one did. So yeah, we'll be breaking this ship's back. There's a fuse in there, but there's glass in the way. Here's the front. Okay, that's the pressurized part right there. How do I get in? Without cutting. Right here, that's how. Alright. Oh, it's a door console, not an airlock. Okay. Well, no matter what, this is going to be an explosive decompression, I'm afraid. But I think it'll be an easy one. So, well, the ship still has power. Let's hold on and open the door. All right, that's the whole ship depressurized. I love it. Okay, there is a heatsink. I want it. I wants it. He wants it, precious. Okay, this is the same cockpit that we saw on that other ship. It's just on the other side this time. So let's get back outside and start. No, let's start from in here. Let's this is a little bit different. Okay, that is a mount for probably that sensor array. Let's cut this off. And that'll be an easy access in and out. There we go. Let's just push it with our face. And yeah, that's the sensor array. And it goes on the barge, it says. That's where they want it. Okay, armor plate goes on the barge too. Okay, let's cut these. These are good cutting from out here, it looks like.
Deposit confirmed.
That's... I don't want to accidentally cut. I don't know if I can cut that or not. Let's make sure we're aimed at a cut point. There we go. For an armor plate, that's not very heavy. But I guess it does the job. Cargo hatch. I don't see a way to cut that off from out here, so maybe there's one in the inside. So were there more of those? I think, yeah, there's one over there, and I don't know if there were any on the bottom either, so let's just take care of these first before we pull these panels off. Plus, those are fun cuts. There we go. Looks like a big old chocolate bar. No, none under here. Okay. Lots of panels. Cargo hatch goes in the processor as well. I don't see a sensor array over there. That was the only one. Alright, is there... Can I cut away this cargo hatch from in here? Yeah, looks like I can. Okay. Cargo hatch seems like a good thing to have open if I'm gutting a cargo ship. And it goes in the processor. Oh, there's both of them. Okay. That works. You go there, and you go there. I just wish it was on the other side of the ship, because that would make this incredibly easy, which is why it's not on the other side of the ship. Well, okay, so let's... Okay, this keel is already in a couple pieces, so let's cut away the panels. Let's break this ship's back and peel it open. Just go down each side. And while we're here, let's get the airlock as well. Part of it. This is like Borderlands fight music. I might be able to get away with not cutting that. We'll find out. We'll cut it if we have to. Otherwise, we've got a nice big chunk we can throw in the processor. Alright. Push this with my face. No? Okay. Push it with the grapple. Is there a door console? Yes, there's an airlock console right there. Let's pull that off and then put that in the processor. Into the processor. you go.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Object accepted for processing. Credits.
Okay. Yeah, we're learning the layout of this ship. What have we got down here? Okay, these cut points are gonna have to go. Well, this one is. I don't know about... Yeah, probably those two. Yep, these are attached to the keel, so let's take them. We did it on the top. Alright, that is a loose panel now. That one is. But will it move? It's not moving. What's it stuck to? We're close enough to that reactor that we're getting a lot of distortion on the HUD. And there's the danger music, yep. No? Alright, maybe we do need to cut these, so let's try it. Let's just cut them all and see what kind of configuration this comes out in. Then we'll know better for the next one. At this point, it's probably quicker than trying to figure it out and logic it anyway. Let's see, rail guide, and that is attached here. Yeah, that popped things off. All right, you go. Don't escape. Please come back and go in this processor right there, right there, right in there. There we go. Yeah, come back, please.
5 minutes left, Cutter.
5 minutes left.
Entirely up to you. We were out.
Railguide also goes in the processor, though. It's still attached. Okay, there's a cut point. There's a cut point on that end. Okay. And that is loose now. I guess that guides the, Oh, that goes on the barge. Come back. Come back. Guides these, hoists. Industrial hoist. Hoist. That's... That's unreasonably fun to say. Alright, onto the barge. You're worth more than the rail guide anyway. Definitely would rather salvage you if I had to choose. Alright, got them both. This panel seems to be free. Well, the weight, the mass indicator says it's free.
Fuel levels are
Fuel
low.
levels are low, yeah.
Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Turn on that light. We got 3.5 minutes. We might hit solid goal 1 this shift. We'll see. I'm just gonna cut. See what comes loose. That seems like a safe strategy. Worked for us so far. Oh, whoa, whoa. That came off with some force. Yeah, and now it's stuck on the barge. I've tried to get something off of the barge before and it didn't work. Alright, that that must have been under some tension. Jeez. Let's see if a tether will do it. Okay, it's moving, but it's really stuck to the bottom of this thing. Come on, come out. Yes! Okay, good. Yes. I didn't expect that to work. It didn't work the last time I tried it.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Alright, you guys go into that processor there, and I have hit the first salvage goal.
Salvage goal obtained.
But beautiful. Alright, yes, and we are exposing shipping crates. I like it. 2 minutes. Let's do some cuts. Cut everything. More panels coming apart. That's actually kind of realistic the way it's doing that, to be fair. These things are going to have some tension on them, and those loads are going to be changing as I remove pieces, so these things wobbling like that and flying apart would probably be happening more in a situation like this, if in reality. Probably.
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute remaining. Thank you, Weaver. Appreciate you. Okay, put you... That's shaking ominously. We got an oscillation going on. Tether level 0. Yeah, I've been using a lot of them. Let's pull that off, although I think that might be stuck to the cockpit. So this might actually move the whole ship. Look at that shake. Okay, let's cancel that tether and pull it forward first. Let's pull it up to that jack. Oh, it's shaking. Look at it shake. Should probably not be so close. Oh, it came free. Okay, that was legitimately cool. All right, canceling that tether, and that's the end of the shift. That was legitimately cool. All right, we only made 3.7 million, but we were also investigating a variation of a ship, and we've cut a lot, so we're going to have a lot we can just toss into the processor and the barge on the next ship. So not worried about that at all. Okay, fun fact, the word sticker originates from the word stick, which means to stick to. Facts. Absolute facts.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
I do feel inspired. Okay, so let's check our equipment real quick. The scanner needs a repair. I don't know exactly what happens if the scanner goes below 75% and loses some of its effectiveness, but it's fine. Repair kits are cheap. Okay, we only have 22 links tokens. Let's not even worry about looking at upgrades. Let's just start our next shift. There's a lot left of this ship. We can start by tethering this piece that we just worried free into that processor. And while it goes, let's make sure there's nothing on the inside. There were coolant tanks on the last one. But this one is nice and clean. No secret compartment down there. We'll take care of the cockpit in a moment. Now, is this one free? Let's try tethering it into here. And it's moving, so it's free. Let's take a quick peek. No coolant tanks, but there's this asteroid shard that they want me to throw in the furnace. Ooh, and there's a dampener. We want one of those. Okay, you are attached to this keel. Yeah, I think we'll have less trouble if we just cut it. Let's cut it right here. Fuel is low. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for some fuel in the ship, but we'll probably have to buy it. And if I can tether you over here, I think that'll be the best. I know I can chain them, but I don't like doing it. They act funny when they're chained. They do unpredictable things. And that was the last tether, and we're also low on fuel, so Yeah, let's not worry about finding fuel in here. Let's just go back and refill tethers and fuel. Boom, 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 boo-doo-dum, boo-doo-dum, boom. I love this tune. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boo-doo-dum, boom, 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 boom. Alright, that tether actually got canceled. These are big enough that they'll actually be fine tethered together. It's the little things. They really bounce against each other, and it's frustrating to work with. Okay, flight terminal. Onto the barge. And we're still not going to be pulling wires off of any of these.
Registered. Transferring credit.
Computer terminal. So yeah, if I pull this close, it tells me I can extract wires, but then I would not get any salvage from this. And I can find wires floating around, so
Salvage deposit accepted.
I see no urgency in repairing that ship. Let's just
Object accepted.
let's pay off our debts.
Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
There we go. Let's just pull off all the storage bins and then pull them out. There's 4 of them in here. That was actually pretty effective. That one, this one came right out. Come on. And there you go. Onto the barge. Did another one go flying?
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
No. There you go. Off down to the barge.
Salvage secured.
That's salvage goal number 2. Oh, there was another one. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. It sits back here now. Did you see that pro move? Physics.
Salvage deposit registered.
All right, we got the door console.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay. And let's see. These crew beds go in the barge. The mattress goes on the furnace, though, because they're gross. No one wants to sleep in a used mattress, so even this company will just burn the mattresses rather than reuse them. All right, we have just enough heat capacity in this thing to melt that panel. That's an expensive mattress. Let's see, that costs
Salvage accepted.
like
Credits applied.
a whole lot more than my new mattress did, the one that we just bought. Can't do the math in my head right now, though.
Salvage secured.
My brain is mush. Alright, but you go into the furnace, just gonna burn it. Ours looks way more comfortable, too. Alright, that is a loose panel. Oh, what's this? We got a data drive. Let's pick that up. And we've got atmosphere regulator. And I think there was another one. Yeah, right there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And this panel is loose and can be put in the processor. Let's tether it. Okay, what's it? This one is really resisting. It's like it's stuck to something. Oh. It's got crates on it. No wonder. All right, let's loosen the crates. Hopefully doing just the bottom ones will be enough. Okay, yeah, now it's moving freely. All right, that makes a whole lot of sense. So, and you are stuck. Oh, but you're light enough now that I can force, do a charge force.
Deposit accepted. For
And you too. Charge force. There you go. And you. Follow him in. be processed. Alright, and let's go ahead and tether these. I can move them, but I'd rather just fire and forget. Yeah, these I have tried to chain together with tethers, and man, they just bounced against each other, and half the tethers just canceled because they got clipped. Yeah, it was not nearly as smooth as is advertised in the opening cinematic, although I'm sure some people have mastered it.
Count credited.
Not me. I know my strengths. Okay, let's loosen these two.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposit
Vaporized.
applying credit.
Oh, a fuse. Take
Salvage
it.
secured. Applying credit.
Okay, this goes in the processor, and I don't think there's anything on the inside of it. Yeah, we're good, and it's pulling this along with it. That's fine. That also goes in the processor, so... because it's not going to pull it all the way. Tether will do that. Alright, what is holding this on? There's a cut point here. And it's also held on to this rail guide. That looks free to me. Yep, free. Okay,
Deposit accepted.
into the processor. Follow your fellow ship parts. And you, let's just tether you into the furnace so you're out of the way. Not worth much money, but... okay, this walkway looks structural. And this can go in the processor. Oh, look at that shot. That was amazing.
Applying credit to account.
Bank shot around the big panel. Oh, I am a pro. Alright, you out of the way. I can tether these down to the barge. Yeah, today we're making a whole lot more money than the previous day, but that's largely due to the groundwork we had done. Oh.
Processing valuable objects.
They sparked when they hit. That was funny. All right. Okay, you tethered to the barge,
Account credit applied.
and you guys can get shot right into the furnace. That food pack.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boot.
Asteroid.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes left. Weaver out. Computer terminal goes on the barge, and there's the reactor right there. It's laid down on its side. The other ones have been on there upright, but that's not gonna matter. Boop. Okay, is this loose? It is not. It's stuck to this airlock and that keel. But we're into the guts now. First order of business on the next shift is going to be that reactor, I think. Okay, is there a panel here? Yep, there's a panel in the way. Let's get you out of the way. Into the processor.
Deposited.
And you guys down onto the barge. Figure the cargo the ship came in with is going to be important. Important salvage.
Deposit. Credits transferred.
Okay, and is this loose? It is. Let's see if I can nudge that towards the processor and away from the furnace.
Salvage registered.
Easy.
Transferring credits.
Let's see, is this loose? No. Cut the this keel loose. This looks like it has like a keel on both sides, or at least it's asymmetrical, which is kind of cool. I like asymmetrical spaceships. And I think I'm wrong. I think it's right down the middle. Dang it. The cockpit is on one side, though. That makes it a little bit asymmetrical. I do like the ship design in this, as I keep saying. Okay, what else is holding this on? Hearing machine. Oh! I'm hearing a fanfare now. 007BA7. Thanks for the follow and welcome. Alright, this goes on the barge. And the rail guide. I'm surprised the rail guide isn't something they want to keep. No, it goes into the processor. Oh. This way, please. This way. Yeah, I can see that getting stuck on there, too. And that's another salvage goal. That's 3 salvage goals this shift. This has been a really good shift. That is a thick panel. Is there anything hiding in there? No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't mean there isn't, it just means I don't see it. Alright, you into that processor. Is this loose? Yes, it is. It goes on the barge.
Salvage secured.
This is like those sorting the colored balls game that games ads that you see on mobile, but way better and way cooler.
Object accepted for processing.
Super satisfying.
Deposited.
Okay, that's stuck. Let's put it free because these are worth 250,000 space monies. And 007BA7 says, "Hey there, just getting back into Hardspace Shipbreaker, and you are the first person who streams it that doesn't get on my nerves." That is a high compliment. Thank you. Looking forward to future streams. Well, thank you for that, 007, and thanks for being here. I'll probably stream this a few times. On Wednesdays, I do whatever Wednesday, and the main thing I'm doing right now is a variety of games that I have owned for a while but never played, and this is one that my brother got for me for a birthday a couple of years ago, and I gotta say, I'm hooked. This game is too fun. So yeah, I'm probably gonna go, might go through the whole story, we'll see. But yeah, we'll be back with this on next Wednesday for sure. And then I'll keep doing different games, but yeah. Thank you for saying that. And I know what you mean. And that goes in the furnace, but it's the end of a shift, so here we go. Alright, yeah, we made 11 million space monies that day, so these 2 days have averaged out to about, what, 7.5 million each? Yeah, and there's 16 million left. Let's see how much of that we can get in one shift. Let's see.
New certification.
Oh, we ranked up.
License level increased.
I got a gold seal. That's like a gold star sticker. All right. Lynx Corporation was founded almost 2 centuries ago as a humble operation to recover and repurpose early spacecraft. A noble operation. That's what it is.
Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal.
That's good to know.
Have a good day.
Thank you. You too, Hap Voice. All right, we have access to a new ship as well. The Gecko Stargazer, another variant of the Gecko. Purpose-built for deep space surveys or scientific experimentation, the Stargazer, that's a Star Trek reference right there, that's Picard's first ship, is outfitted with a high-end instrumentation, his first command rather, crew quarters, workstations, and lab space. All questions can be sent to our automated answering service for review. At this time, I can't confirm if the Stargazer model has a fault in its atmosphere control system. The investigation into the incidents around enchiladas are inconclusive, and we will be pursuing action against those reporting otherwise. Good man. Ooh, what's that sound? Okay. Ghost ships. Oh no. All right. That looks like a Reaver ship right there. Alright, more Firefly. Notice to all shipbreakers, starting this week we will be receiving semi-regular shipments of ships found abandoned near the edges of the frontier. You may hear others refer to these as ghost ships. But please note, ghost ships is a colloquialism and Lynx takes no responsibility for any non-corporeal entities encountered aboard these vessels. These ships have been gently used by previous crews before being discarded for reasons we are not legally required to ascertain. Beautiful. A reminder that all vessels, either previously Lynx owned or otherwise, void their ownership rights if uninhabited for 3 days. Under stellar law, Lynx has first salvage rights to uninhabited vessels as outlined in page 178, section C, addendum 5.2 of your Lynx handbook. Alright, that must be what the tip about the AI nodes was about. Okay. Yeah, we've made 75 million space monies off of our debt today.
Cutter, I want to check in with you about Hal.
It's okay, just let me work.
Listen, back round where I grew up, you cross paths with all kinds of critters. Coyotes, bears, and once in a while you find yourself nose to nose with a bobcat. Bobcat's an unpredictable creature. A scared one, just as likely to fight tooth and nail as it is to scamper away. Now, Hal is terrified of not measuring up to the rest of us, failing, losing his status.
Seems reasonable.
He's fixing for a fight, driven.
Heat capacity, yes.
Fear inside him. Thing is, Bobcat's just another animal. Hal, he's only human. You understand his fear. You can reason with him. So, I'm working on taming our local wildcat. Now you stay strong. We'll be through this soon enough. See you out there, Cutter.
I'm not too worried. You work on taming that bobcat. I'll work on paying off my my debt to Lynx Corporation. I'm working my dream job. I'm in space, cutting apart spaceships, and I'm having a great time doing it. Fun fact, the term ghost ship originates from Earth's ancient mariners. Very cool. All right, let's get back to this. We can probably justify this one last shift for the stream, since we're going long tonight. All right, you onto the barge. Okay, that is not ready for extraction yet, but it's probably time to address it. Let's see, we can pull these off easily enough. They go on the barge.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, there's that other smelly mattress. It goes in the furnace. Let's burn that. We don't know who's been sleeping on that. We don't know what's been going on with that mattress. And we don't want to know. Okay, but these door consoles, barge. Door console, barge.
Secured. Credits awarded.
Door console, barge. Okay, anything else in this room?
Transferring credits.
No. Okay, but we've got the environmental control unit here, and I think we're ready to pull it open, take out the coolant, and cut the reactor. Come on, there we go. That's what I meant to do. Ooh, there goes the reactor. Shutting down. Let's melt the coolant pipe now that it's empty. And let's also melt this panel here for easy access to the barge, even though it's gonna make, yeah, it makes control lady angry, but I don't listen to her. All right. Oh, there's pipe in the way. All right, well, let's cut away the pipe. Then we'll be good to go. So we'll cut over here first. Destroy as little as possible. And yeah, it's moving. This is a long coolant pipe. Holy cow. Holy bobcat. Okay, and it looks like I'm gonna have to destroy the whole corner piece there. That's okay. Will it move now, though? Aside from that piece. Let's pull it downwards for just a moment. It's still pulling the reactor. Alright, let's break this piece then. Oh wait, what's... Is it attached by this? It's probably attached by that. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, it's loose now though, so let's push it into the processor and out of our way. Ow! It hit me in the head. Now I've got a minor concussion. Oh right, we had loosened this at the end of last shift, and now it can go right into the furnace.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, now that the coolant pipe is out of the way, the ECU can come out and onto the barge. That's worth 500,000 space monies. And that's semi-broken. It doesn't work, but it's, I guess, refurbishable, so it's worth like half of the full value, but goes, yay! Salvage goal 5. Goes on the barge. Right, that's all cleaned out. Let's take off the power generator and the fuses, not in that order. And then this is all ready to go in the furnace. We'll cut it off the rest of the ship. Okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And go. Release fuse and collect. Release and collect. And where's the third one? There it is. Release and collect. Nice. Okay, now there's the generator itself, which is worth over 1,000,000 space monies, and is super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Energy conscious sticker. Okay. All right, let's cut all the way over here and pull this into the furnace with this entire walkway. So yeah, that's nope, that's titanium and goes in the processor. Okay. Well, let's cut the walkway loose and put it in the processor then. And that all goes in the furnace, but yeah, this walkway goes in the processor, I guess. Okay. In you go. Nice. Yeah, that panel in there also goes in the furnace, so yeah, this whole thing is furnace ready. Beautiful. Let's pull it this way into this furnace to our left. That should do it. Okay, is this thing still attached? It's looking like it based on the mass indicator. Okay, it looks like it's... There's a cut point there. That's probably what I'm going to have to cut. Nope. Whoa! That's not the mode I wanted. I just jumped in at it. Eesh, that could have been bad. Alright, but that's... that was a little bit of a derp. But this is loose now. And we can pull that right here into this processor. And I don't think that's going to get stuck in the furnace. Maybe it will. Don't go that way, please. Not that way. Not that way. There we go. That's better. Thermal spreader goes on the barge, and those are easy.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Okay, we've just about exposed that reactor completely. We do have time in this shift to do it, so let's do it. Pull these back.
Salvage goal met.
Salvage goal 6 reached. Very nice. Alright, that is going to clear this. Okay, what is holding it in? I think if we melt these rings again, we'll be fine. Let's use the right cutting tool this time. Right cutting mode. We'll make Control Lady mad, but again.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
I was paying attention. What I wanted to do. I did exactly what I wanted. Alright, what's the safe angle? This, right there. Melt. Melt! And it's just gone. There's no, like, globs of molten aluminum sitting out here. Okay, I think if I smack my face, I tether this out this way, while tethering this down that way. Maybe? I can go in the furnace.
Raw material processed. Credits.
Whoa! Where are you going? Alright, let's cancel these tethers. That's not great. That's not great. What can I cut?
Alright, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship.
Let's vaporize this beam right here, this aluminum beam. That'll do it. Okay, that was not what I was hoping would happen. Let's also vaporize that aluminum beam. And I think now we're gonna be clear. Oh, that was a little bit scary. All right, tire engine array and reactor. That's worth a ton, and it's gonna yell at me for a few of those pieces. But look at that. That was 2 salvage goals right there.
Rewards allocated.
And you know what? We got 4 minutes left. Is there anything in here that's actually worth the effort? Okay, this is easy, so yes. And I think we're done with this ship. I think we've managed it. Yeah, the rest of this just goes in the furnace, and we're done. That's going to be all of the salvage goals met, I think. And possibly our most... Oh. Whoops. Catapulted that in there. Our most financially lucrative, advantageous shift yet. And we have some time to spare. Dang, this was a good shift. Let's take some pot shots at the furnace now. But yeah, let's watch this, because that is always fun to watch these things just melt away. Look at it go. Oh, there's an airlock console in there. Okay, but that's just saying that there's more. What am I missing other than those red pieces there? This is saying I'm missing a lot. Oh, it's these. Let's not forget these. These are worth a lot. They're not worth another shift, but let's see if we can bring these to the processors real quick. Because yeah, those are worth a shot. Now you've got fuel tanks on them. On the barge.
Salvage deposit registered.
I was gonna say, there's a lot, and I am very surprisingly done with the ship earlier than I thought. So yeah, this makes more sense. Oh, there are a lot of fuel tanks. Holy cow.
Applying credit.
Alright, we got 2 minutes left. I think we're fine. Just throwing fuel tanks at a barge. No big deal. It's fine. It's fine. It's safe. All right. Into the processor, please. Right in.
Other supplies are low.
Yes, but that's okay. I got a minute and a half to reach this final salvage goal. And this wants to go in the furnace. No. That's exactly what I don't want. It's you to go in the furnace. That's my last tether right there.
Caution.
But it's looking promising. Okay, let's pick up tethers. Oh, jeez.
Look sharp, Getter. 1 minute left on the clock.
Oh, I do look sharp. I always look sharp. Alright, tethers. Thruster fuel, why not? And I think I've avoided the furnace. Oh, thank goodness. That is a big chunk. That would have been tragic to lose that. That's the biggest chunk of hull I've pulled into a furnace yet, I think. Get in there. I only have 20 seconds. Get in.
Object processed.
Yes! Okay, now this is a victory to end a stream on. I like it. Oh, that is beautiful. It all went in. Okay, 15 million space monies day. That is a record, actual record, and we have worked off about 90 million space monies in debt today. That's really good, and we earned 209 links tokens. Jeez. All right, let's see if there's any story that we have to endure. Any gossip? Yep, there is.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Okay.
You have.
All right, let's see what this is.
Incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook.
Yeah, it's Lou.
What's going on, huh?
Uh-huh. Like work.
I hope
I'd
you're
like to
doing
do
okay.
work. I'm doing
I've
great.
been checking in on the others too. Everyone's pretty spooked right now.
Well, not me. I'm just annoyed.
I've been wondering if it'd be better for me to keep my head down.
Yeah.
I've been fighting my whole life. And, well, I'm tired.
Yeah, me too. I'd like to go to bed. Oh.
I'm risking myself or risking others.
Yes, please don't risk
Sometimes
me.
It feels like no one else is really on the same side. Like, I'm the only one trying. Maybe it's not worth all the energy and
You know what I'm trying is to pay off my debt.
Just back home, listening to tapes, tinkering with bikes.
What's a
having beer with
tape?
My old man.
Ooh,
Anyway,
speaking of beer,
I'll let you get some rest.
thank you.
See you in the yard. Blew out.
I haven't seen you in the yard once. I think you're at a different station from me, so whatever. All right. Let's get our daily report. Get our bills.
Shipbreaker. Links would like to share the following message. The only
Very
things
nice.
in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium
Don't die.
trifluorethane
Okay. Oh, good. That's all the story we need to worry about right now. Let's upgrade some tools, and then call it a day. All right, the laser cutter. Let's max out the range on the stinger mode. We're not gonna touch the split saw mode anymore. We don't need range on that. That will interfere with our precision cuts. Let's see, the tether lifetime. Yeah, I'll take that. And also charge push is maxed out now. Not worried about the range. Haven't had any issues with that. Thrusters, yeah, let's upgrade our braking capacity. And that's all we can afford. Yeah, there we go. Well, that was pretty great. Maybe next time we'll do one of those ghost ships. Those sound fun. But yeah, let's see who is online. I don't know who's online right now. We've got... Oh, Tiger Duck is online? Okay, I haven't seen him in a while. I've seen him play Kerbal Space Program before. He's playing Escape from Tarkov, which is not a game I am familiar with. But let's go to him. I don't know that game. But yeah, thanks for the follows. Thank you, Clickwell, for the raid. That was great. Let's see, let's do the raid message is all caps. Is that right there? If you're subscribed, copy the whole thing. Otherwise, just copy the part in between where it says Dan Bear 4 Totem. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Saturday for more Kerbal Space Program, and on Monday for more Minecraft on the first SMP. And we'll continue this game next Wednesday. Thank you very much. Goodbye!